Hello, Jim. How you doing? See you, friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where did I put my drink ID? I'm good. Hope you's as good as well. I'm pretty good, Jim. It was my mommy's birthday today, so she's 70 years old. Hello, CJ. Hey, it's okay. Failure is just another step to succeeding, okay? You gotta remember that. The only time you fail, yeah? The only time you fail is if you stop trying, okay? So, happy birthday to your mom. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She did a 50-second plank in her Pilates class today. She's very proud of that. 70-year-old lady doing a 50-second plank. That's pretty hard. I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. I couldn't do that, so exactly. Hello, Rebel. How you doing? I lost my streak, so now I'm working back up. Well, that's okay. No worries, Rebel. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know if I could do a 15-second plank. I've tried some of the stuff that like yoga does. I'm not flexible enough. I get maybe eventually, you know, if I kept training, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a little much. It's a little much. So today, guys, we're gonna continue Hell Is Us for a little bit longer. You may notice below we have a cornerstone channel point redeem. You guys are gonna get to decide how Marcy's near-death experience makes her character look. So if you want to look down at the rewards, we're basically going to get to put some tattoos on, put some deathly looking tattoos or some sort of, basically you're going to be putting stickers on Grom, and this is how Grom is going to basically go and be from now on. Thanks to Marcy's participation in allowing us to have this decision for her character. Because let's be honest, on Saturday's game, it was rough. But Marcy is literally like, I don't know, it's like our 4th near-death experience. Pretty bad. Still at 1080p, so freezing on my end will happen. No worries, CJ. Listen, I wish I could do something about that, but considering my bitrate is so unstable, that's probably why. It's just, I have no control over it, dude, unfortunately. Obviously, we go for Goth Marcy. I mean, the options are there. Vote below. Whatever one wins, or whatever one gets filled first, wins, will become the canon, and we'll bring that up on next time. Fuck it, I'm headed to YouTube. Well, good. I will admit that both are fine. Go for it. You know, happy birthdays, happy Mother's Day. Thank you very much, Tor. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. So I just got done cooking some food and celebrating. I'm on time, but that's only because I didn't have to work today, which was nice. Mostly because my boss is sick and, well, couldn't really do much without me becoming infected. So good for me, lucky for me. Also, kind of, you know, worked out pretty well because that meant I could actually do something nice. Considering the present that I got her didn't show up, so you know how I've been saying that my the last couple of weeks have been throwing me a couple of hurdles. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It really is. It's fine. I also didn't go to work today. That's true, Yo-Yo. Nice, bro. Nice. How are things, by the way? How is the general effort? Because it is a bit of a a crap block, right? A bit of a crap block. Let me put that over here. Put this over. Close that. Put that up so that I can see. There we go. That's what I want. That should be fine. Hope your time ahead is less challenging. It'll be fine. Listen, I'm not listen. It's first world problems, right? Literally, it's first world problems. It's fine. I love how quiet it is in YouTube chat. Yeah, nobody's there, CJ. I only have like 200 followers on YouTube, and I'm pretty sure the people that are there are from 18 years ago when I had started the YouTube channel, and not a lot of people follow and then like check out the streams. They watch the VODs, so they watch the past broadcasts, or at least I've noticed. Not a lot of lurkers on YouTube. Yes, CJ. What can I do for you? I scheduled an interview next week, though. That's good. Yeah. The grind is us. Hello, Viking. How you doing, man? Wait, what? What are you damn? What are you damn? Damn? I mean, fair. Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a slight delay or not with that too. First world problem causes stress too. I mean, it does. The problem is I don't like complaining about my problems, as everybody has them, right? And I get it. Like, eventually they will stress over, and complaining about internet is so childish that whatever. It's out of my control at this point. But I'm glad it works long enough to talk. I'll be here too. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. You don't have to, man. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate it. Complaining is how we get things off our chest. That is true. Might give Kick a try. I will admit right now I'm not streaming to Kick. I turned that off just to see if it would fix the bitrate issues, but I'm not currently streaming to Kick. Also, I've been streaming to Kick for about 9 months now. It's not worth it. There's just nothing there. It's nothing there. Okay, like there is no growth. The last time I got like a big old bunch of followers was like from a bot raid that was from Dark Souls. It's not worth doing. Bean was right. Okay, and I know she's been saying it for a while, but also you gotta keep trying because maybe something will happen. Kick is a cesspit. I mean, it is, but I mean, Twitch is pretty much a cesspit as well. No offense, guys, but it is. Just because it's got a different title on the stream doesn't mean it's not as bad over here. Your low internet speed is the reason that Cloudflare crashed. Maybe that is literally the problem. Maybe it is. Also, hello, Skeets. How you doing? I was on my way out, but I shall leave a lurk for now. I'll be back after my walkies. We'll enjoy your walk, Skeets. Is it snowing where you are, Skeets? I know Denmark currently has some snow. He ain't lying. Why I haven't been alive in weeks? I will listen. The platform is not the problem. It's just that, like, audience-wise or retention or whatever the hell you want to call it is just not there. And I'm putting so much time into banning bots from Kick that it's just not worth doing. And Bean is right. Can we just clip this and send this to Bean? Bean was right. It's not worth streaming to Kick at all. And anyway, there's no growth there. It's just all dead weight. I might as well just focus on what works, which is or what I put actual content out on, which is YouTube, which is basically just my VOD content and clips. So, you know, it is what it is. The only growth is in my pants. You'd get away with that. I don't know about on YouTube, but you would get away with that on Twitch. Oh, LOL, all alone. Look at the Twitch chatters enjoying their time on here. We sit here in silence. I can't put it on here. Okay, I could have the YouTube chat over here, I guess, but then I might get banned for it depending on what Twitch decides that month. You know, their rules are inconsistent and stupid and dumb. So, you know, sorry, I apologize. I really do. How's your Monday, guys? How is it? How is the start of the week? Give the art channel a little looky. I did see the monster creation. It looks really cool. I'm looking forward, CJ, to more of your monster stuff. Because literally, when I'm reading your book, when I'm reading your little your book thing that you're doing, I like a good description of a creature. Okay, a good creature description sets it for me. And honestly, the fact that you're doing some art for it is pretty cool. I was literally just expecting you to describe it, but if you're doing art for it, that's awesome. Don't you mod check me? It's okay. Yo-Yo doesn't have any power here. Also, thank you, by the way, Yo-Yo, for let me. I gotta fix my silent thing because we had the D&D on Saturday and I turned all my buttons off, so all the buttons should work now. Yeah, they should work now. There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay.
You're welcome.
You know what?
It works now.
You know what?
So yes, appreciated that. You know, not necessarily. Like everybody has their favorite little, you know, social media or whatever. Stick with what you know. Stick with what you want to play. YouTube is there if you don't like adverts, I guess, because you could just, you know, do what you want to do. And Twitch is there because, well, Twitch. So support me however you want. I don't care. It's all good. Every support is appreciated, nonetheless. I went to see Wicked 2 yesterday with on the company's dime. They should be paying you, I think, unless you like Wicked. I've heard good things about Wicked, but I also, every time I see that, I'm just rolling my eyes going, who is this for? I don't quite understand. Is it a musical? What is it supposed to be The Wizard of Oz? Are they changing the story of The Wizard of Oz? What's... I'm gonna try this week to do just monster sketches or a mix of sketches and the next chapter. Well, CJ, you could always do here. Do you want an idea? Do you want an idea? You don't have. This is personally what I don't like about monster descriptions, is that sometimes you give too much detail, right? But if you keep it vague enough so there's a little bit of imagination, then the person who's reading it will, you know, they will put what they think onto the scene, right? So you could do like a witness, like somebody saw the creature and described it, and then do a sketch, like a slight sketch of the creature, and then that's what they thought they saw, but it was dark or it was cloudy or misty or whatever, and they didn't quite see what it was. So that leaves a little bit of mystery to it, and that way it builds a little bit of suspense as well. That's my personal favorite. Wicked 2 was fun. Not unlike 1 was boring. Wicked 2 starts just before The Wizard of Oz ends with The Wizard of Oz. Wicked is supposed to be a prequel to Wizard of Oz, I think. Okay. I see. I'm gonna be honest. Both those women are insufferable to watch. I have no interest in that movie. I'm just like... No, that's too much for me. It's too much. I can handle cringe, but that's just too much. That's too much. I can't. It's like, you know, when you've, like, you're two, you know, the two aunts that hate each other at the family reunion, but they have to play nice. That's what that reminds me of. Even if they do like each other, it just makes me feel like something's weird going on there. I don't get it. Makes my brain hurt. Nobody behaves like that in real life, and if they do, what were their parents like? Because it drives me insane. Wicked 1 is a university drama in the Wizard of Oz universe, from what I gathered. What does that mean, Yo-Yo? I haven't seen either. To be fair, I also haven't seen Dune Part 2. So, you could put me up here with all the other war criminals, where I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it, but I'm not in a rush. So yeah, we're up. Is it next week that's Thanksgiving? I keep forgetting. I need Panda, because Panda is our resident American. Technically, it should be Bean, but Usually Panda tells me whether it's Thanksgiving before Bean does, I think, because Bean, I don't know, Bean doesn't really do Thanksgiving, does she? It's usually Panda that tells me when it's Thanksgiving, because I'm like, what are you doing next week? Yeah. Should be this week. Okay. Because it's like a Thursday, right? It's like the last Thursday of November or something, maybe? Black Friday is this Friday. Is that going to be a Games Black Friday, or is it going to be like a Amazon Black Friday or whatever? Is this a bit where I should start buying electronics? Lisan Al Gaib. Lisan Al Gaib. I will admit, June 1 kind of bored me a little. Interesting world. Very good set design. Like the camera shots. It's kind of boring, but I... I'm pretty sure Black Friday is the Friday after Thanksgiving. Okay. Fair enough. Hey, well, at least I can see the emotes now, right? Because the ones from Kick I can't see on this multi-stream chat thing. But the ones I could see on YouTube, I can see these ones, CJ. I can see them. That's good. Real quick. Yeah. Yes, okay, good. So I'm expecting the Christmas present. I'm expecting the birthday present that I got my mom to show up. Literally either later tonight or tomorrow. I bought it like 3 weeks ago. And it should have been here by now, but it didn't. So, kind of fun, kind of. My plan this week, right? My plan this week. Finished Hell is Us. Right? Finish Hell is Us. And then get back to Elden Ring. That's the plan. Whether my internet allows me to, we'll see. I don't know what we're doing this Wednesday. That's in the air. You can check Discord for whenever I'm going to tell you what happens there. Thursday, Friday, also in the wind. We'll probably do more Arc Raiders just because I'm really enjoying that game. And it's a giggle. It's literally the game that I think I've needed for a while. I'm actually enjoying playing games offline again, right? Elden Ring? Yes, Elden Ring. We've got like what? We're 600 deaths up? 600 deaths? What did we stop at? Jesus, I think it was about 500 and something. I should look at the Elden Ring tab. That'll probably tell me. But we have that. That will get the dice roll thing going again, because it doesn't really work with this game. I mean, it does, but it's a pain in the ass, and this game is already hard enough with the puzzles. And we have so much game left. We have so much game left with Elden Ring. I'm trying to think of like where I even stopped. We stopped at the Volcano Mansion, right? That's where it was. And then I was told to do the Volcano Mansion by Gout. And then he said that would basically give me, I don't know what exactly, it's hard to tell. It's literally hard to tell, like, trust Gout when he suggests something. But, I'll lean on the side of caution and basically go like, he wouldn't lead me astray. Not that astray anyway. Plus, it's not difficult, it's just annoying. So, I just have to get through it. And then I have to get to the bottom of it and then fight whatever boss is there. Or bosses. I'm assuming there's more than one. But we will see. There's not a lot of, like, bonfires there, or whatever they call it. Grace. Ugh. Signs of grace there. Okay. I'm just trying to think what else. What else? I trust everyone implicitly. I'm not gullible, just hopeful. I mean, you can be hopeful. I'm hopeful too. If you know what, Prophet, you should start playing Arc Raiders, because that will ruin everything for everybody. And you can't trust. I literally trusted a guy, and he shot me in the back, and I was like, I knew you were French. No? Hi, hello, Prophet. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Did you see, like, did you check out Fantasy Grounds, by the way? I know you technically use, like, the other ones, but Fantasy Grounds isn't bad. It's not bad. Manic, look! Right, okay, wait, what am I looking at? CJ, what am I looking at? What am I looking? What am I looking? What, do I have to look at my YouTube chat? I don't trust anyone in PvP games, though. Did he surrender after that? No, he shot me in the back. And then he called me a monkey. So I reported him for griefing. He could have just shot me in the back. But he called me a monkey, so I reported him for griefing. I hope that 12-year-old boy gets his account banned. That's my version of griefing. Yeah, you're gonna shoot me in the back and call me a monkey? This game's got a report system, my friend. I'm good, thanks. How are you? We're doing pretty well. I made it to stream on time. It's my mother's 70th birthday today. And not racism. Well, the problem is I'm white, so him calling me a monkey isn't racist, I guess, unless he thought I was. Racism's difficult online. I guess I could report him for racism, but then, to be fair, he could report me because I'm blaming him because he's French. It's very difficult. How does he know that? Well, I don't know. Sometimes the mic chat on that game is the most pleasant thing in the world, and then sometimes it's just ruined by children, mostly. I want to say children. Or at least adults who are children. He did not know you were white? Well, his mistake. You know what is funny, though? I will say this, and, like, Rebel, I think this is a good point, right? Because nobody knows I'm Scottish, right? But, like, every time they ask me, I say I'm from Scotland, and they go, you do not sound the Scottish. I'm like, you do not sound the French. You can't be racist towards the French, they deserve it. You see, now that right there, that statement could be reported for racism. Some monkey and ape species are white sometimes. Sure. Listen, the internet is a terrible place, but also at the same time, you're not going to fix whatever issues those people are going through where they need to feel like beating up on somebody because it's an internet game. The trick is to just report them and then move on with your life and get into the next game, you know? Twitch will say true and based. I've been called a ton of slurs on Rivals. It is my fault. My voice is deeper than his will ever be. Ooh, that's some good shade. I like that. You know what? Listen, like, literally on this weekend, when I got downed by this guy, I literally said, hey, are you using the girl's voice or are you just 12? And his response was, I'm 15. And I was like, yeah, okay. So, girl's voice, got it. And then he killed me, but I think I got the last dig in there before I died, so it's fine. It's worth. You should be racist to the French. Well, CJ, you're just gonna have to pop out Twitch chat. I also touch more boobs than that dude ever will, so you know I win. That's a fair point. It's a fair point, Rebel. Fair point. Also, Christ. Okay, listen, Prophet. She's not talking about you, okay? She's not making fun of you. Listen, it's not about achievements, okay? Guys, we gotta deflect these friendly fire. Deflect it. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's we got some friendly fires, guys. I have an unfair advantage. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Listen, that's why I say, like, I mean, when you play those competitive games, right? Like Rivals or Overwatch or YouTube or whatever, not YouTube. What's the other one? What's the other one that people play nowadays? Call of Duty? Called the Duties? I think it's Call of Duties. Nobody plays that anymore, right? It's Battlefield or whatever. Like, you know, you're always gonna get some people with a loud mouth who probably get told to shut the hell up in real life. Like, let's be honest. I should be told to shut the fuck up. Quite a lot. All I do is talk. But my stream, and this is my microphone. I can mute it whenever I want. I tend to shut the fuck up. Thank you. Yeah. I tend to talk back. I mean, it's fun, right? It's fun. I know a lot of people don't. Like, my friend plays that game without the voice chat on, so he just doesn't, like, he doesn't involve himself. But I don't know, there's something fun about it. Like, that's my favorite thing about competitive games, where somebody thinks they're hot shit, and you're like, oh yeah? Like, even in Hunt, where I'm not a very good shot, right? I'm not a very good shot. FPS is not my game, right? But I like the games, right? I'm not the best shot. I'm not the most accurate person. My reflexes are dog shit. I'm never going to be that guy, right? But I don't have to be that guy. I just need to make that guy think he's not that guy for about half of a second. And then I win. And I think that's also part of the meta, right? Where you're not playing, you know, tank versus tank, right? But you don't need to be better than them. You just need to think that they're better than you for at least 10 seconds. And then someone else comes along and shoots them in the back of the head. And you're like, oh, look at that. I won. Ooh, you know. I found a solution! Okay, what did you do? I love your yapping. Thank you, Yo-Yo. I appreciate that. I mean, I like talking to you guys anyway. That's like literally my favorite part of the stream, you know. They can't tell me anything I haven't told myself already. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like, think about it, right? Think about that, right? Your own enemy is up here. You could say exactly what you wanted to if you want to hurt your own feelings. You know? Easy mode. I played 1v1 on my first COD game, and then one of them told me to go back to Black Ops 2. Fine, I will. But also, he had no idea that it was my first time on COD, and that one specifically for years, and I never learned maps. He killed me every time because he shot me in the back, and I'd love to have had a straight-up fight. Yeah, well, that's why I always find it weird when someone says 1v1 me, bro. You're like, well, that's just character matchup. There's no, you know, depending on the game, I guess, right? 1v1 me, bro. Like, yeah, but I didn't say I'm amazing. I just know how to beat you. It's like, okay, take League of Legends, which is the game that I like. People would 1v1 like all the time when I was in my 20s and such. You just play a gimmick character and then rely on the gimmick, right? And then they go, oh, that's not skill, and you're like, well, what's your definition of skill, dude? Because like I beat you. You walked into 4 of my mushrooms. I blinded you whenever you attacked me, so none of your abilities worked, and I win. Right? So they're like, that is literally in my favor. I have a block which basically makes your next auto attack not do any damage. You're an AD champion. Fuck you. I win. You know? it's just like, if you're smart enough, you could just, you know, you could just play to your strengths, right? So I have this web browser app that lets background stuff play. So I have YouTube on the floating window thing, so now I can chat here. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's cool. I'm sorry that you have to do that, CJ. I am. I love watching all those girl streamers that can kick any dude's ass on shooter games. Rebel, it is so funny, right? It is so funny because like I'm sitting here, like I was saying to Snow, right? I was saying like I used to play Counter-Strike and Dave Defeat. Now you know when I was a kid growing up, and then she's like, yeah, I did too, and I'm like, what? And then like we're just playing like a shooter game, and she's like, I'm just sitting here going, I found him. He's over here. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he's over. Oh, he's already dead. He's over. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, he's already dead. Like, just, you know, there are things you're good at, but I'm not good at shooting. I'm okay. I'm not great. I have to heavily like set myself up for advantage, you know. Nice when you can also smack their butts in a 1v1. Oh, yeah. At 10.2k points, grinding for VIP. Nice, CJ. Nice. I think you're gonna do it. Guy. Like I said, we got plenty of VIP slots. I was very lucky in my early career of Twitch to be very doted on by Twitch subs and stuff like that. So I think I have like about 100 VIP slots. Well, not 100, probably like 50 VIP slots or something. So there's plenty of them. Plenty of VIP slots. I might have had enough for VIP, but I spend them. Well, you know, you should also spend them too, you know? Also, I give a lot of, like, ways to earn some points back. Like, for instance, the redeem below is to allow to decide what Grom's skin, body will look like on the ongoing adventures. You can spend points on that if you want to. You don't have to. But also, only one of them can win. So, if you spend points on the one that doesn't win, you'll get those points back at the end. So... Manic, can I pay for CJ's VIP? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll let you do that. Fuck it, why not? I can let you do that. You sound fat? What does fat sound like, my dude? At least I can tell you don't get laid. Yeah, this is why Rebel, this is why I don't quite understand why people... Like, why do they go into these things just to insult people, you know? Why do they go... Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, this is why I will never shit on somebody. Like, even if I know you, right? I will never shit on you. Unless you shit on me. Right? On Twitch, I usually, like, for instance, I'm not very, you know, I'm not very, like... What's the term? I'm trying to think of a decent diplomatic term for it. Confrontational. Like, I will let you shit on me, and if it makes you feel good, good for you. But, like, at the end of the day... It's fine, you know. But, yeah. When I have a voice chat in games, I tend to be civil and stuff, usually. Or lucky for me, it is civil. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. More friendly fire from Rebel. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, okay? Let Rebel get her voice out, okay? These people are annoying, and they deserve all of these comments, okay? She's not talking to you, Prophet. She's just talking to people who are inferior and feel like attacking, you know, anybody who is, you know, basically in the same room as them, okay? These people exist because they feel inferior and need to make others feel bad to feel better about their small peepees. Exactly. I've never understood it, but, you know, people will just want to ruin someone else's day. I personally don't like doing that, unless it's funny. But I think for video games it's slightly different. I'm not like gonna shit on somebody who's like, hey guys, yeah, so everybody left me, lost the car, my mom's been diagnosed with, you know, and I'm like, okay, now to shit on them. I'm not going to, but it's nice that I know I can. Wow, that's nice, that's nice. It's nice. I'll try not to shit on people, but my competitive ass always finds a way. I don't like. I think there's a difference between being competitive and being like hurtful, I guess. Like my friend will literally, like, this is just me and my buddy. Like, I'll be like, oh my god, you're dog shit. Like, why are you so shit? Oh, you're trash, you know? And that's just like, yeah, no, we are, but I mean, we enjoy playing together, you know what I mean? Background, Manic, what was the background music from again? It sounds like Gears of War to me. This is it. Literally, Hell Is Us is running in the background right now. I'm just chaos, and I like to match the energy. I appreciate that, Rebel. Like I said, I love a little bit of give and take, right? I think it's good and it's healthy, because I genuinely don't think I get on with people who can't take a little dig at themselves, right? I personally, you can shit on me any day of the week. I will probably go with it. There will be every so often where I might get a little butthurt or upset about it, because, you know, it's just like one of those days where just everybody seems to be laying into me or whatever. But that, since I've started streaming, not really so much. Not so much. But I think it's healthy to be able to make fun of yourself, and it's healthy to let people, you know, give and take a little bit of that, you know, within reason. You know, sometimes there are things that you're very, you know, self-conscious about. By the way, can you guys believe that I didn't realize I had such a big nose until Snow pointed it out? Apparently I have a big nose. Didn't notice. But yeah, you know. Doesn't look big to me. No, I get it. Seems pretty normal. I think, you know, like I said, it's difficult to be okay. I have I'd say a pretty healthy relationship with my own standards, right? Like I know not to make myself feel bad for things. I mean, I have a lot of things that's wrong with me and all that, but at the end of the day, not much you can do about it. You're doing your best. If somebody wants to try and abuse that image of you and thinks that they're attacking you, well, the trick is to just not let them, you know? I get upset too, but if I do get upset, I know I have to log off. I mean, you know what? That's fair, Rebel. That's fair. That's healthy. That's healthy. As soon as it becomes not fun, yeah. Big noses, in my opinion, are cool. Oh, poor CJ. You'll grow into yours, CJ. I tried to look for the pictures with me with long hair that you guys asked for on Saturday. But I couldn't find any. I couldn't find them. My younger days with my long hair. I wore, by the way, I was that guy that wore the funny t-shirt with like stripes and stuff on it. Like, the really bad flame t-shirt, like the flame shirts that people would wear, the ones with like fireballs and stuff on them. That was me. I thought it looked cool. Yeah. Now I just wear green and pants. That's maybe sometimes some polo shirts. Yeah. And of course I've got my I'm wearing this today. Muscle. Yeah. You should eat your sprouts. Eat your sprouts, guys. Eat your sprouts. The Fire PG shirts? Yeah, those ones. You know, the ones with like I don't have it anymore because I'm too big. But yeah, no, I used to have those too. I also used to buy those like big old hats with like the felt patches on them too. So kind of like Guy Fieri. Yeah, kind of like Guy Fieri. A little bit. Even though I don't really know what he looks like, but I'm gonna assume that like any generic PNG fire stuff. I get upset, but I don't use a mic so they don't know. That's the trick, right? That's the trick. Also, silence is a really good way of replying to somebody. Sometimes people profit. Sometimes saying nothing just cuts deeper, you know. My younger brother has a button up with flames on it. See? What a cool guy. What a cool guy. Rebel, I didn't know your brother was cool like that. It's cool. I would love to meet him. He sounds like a really dope guy. I mean, his hair is like that too. What? Like spiked up? I've never had that. My hair has been like this, and then it's just been thinning as my as I've gotten older. So, but yeah, my hair used to be like down here, like that, like a bowl almost. I will literally, I'll find the picture at some point. I want to rage bait some toxic players, but to be fair, well, CJ, how would you do that? How would you rage bait? How would you rage bait? Because there are some good strategic strategies, right? Right. Some of them are really dumb, and then some of them are really funny. And the one that works the best, or the one that worked the best in League of Legends, right, is just going K. With a question mark, all right, and they'd type something and then you just go K, you know, that's it, that's all, and then they would just spiral, you know. He's a father now and just turned 30. Wow, okay, cool, that's awesome, that's pretty awesome. I think I've been an uncle for 4 years now. I'll be honest, it's not the same. It's not the same, but... you had the helmet mullet. Kind of, I guess. I don't know what that looks like, but yes. The problem is that it didn't come up the front. Like, it was like this at the front too, right? So, you know. Hello, Panda. How are you doing, friend? Might come off as a surprise, but I'm very bad at being toxic in video games. No, not really. Not really. The problem is, okay, Yo-Yo, I get it. I'm usually quite nice to pretty much everybody. The only time I'm not, like, nice is if I'm met with hostility from the start, right? I don't mind being tricked, or I don't mind being betrayed, because that's the game. But like, if you're just gonna come out and start, swearing and being like obnoxious, I don't feel any sympathy or empathy for you. I think the one time I could explain, like, we were playing Friday the 13th, right? I don't know if you guys ever played that game. Fantastic game. I think it's dead now, unfortunately. But we had this like 11-year-old or 12-year-old or whatever. Like, the guy was screaming into his microphone playing Jason, right? And he was so obnoxious. But everyone else who was the survivors were just better than him at the game. And we just ended up like 8 people just beating the shit out of this 12-year-old kid. And like, he would just scream louder, and we were all laughing. Like, we got the car built and everything, and like, we didn't drive out of the map. We just drove to Jason just so that we could just keep knocking him over. Yeah, just keep knocking him over. Like, just kept running him over, and he was just screaming and screaming. And then everyone got like a bat, waited for him to get up, pump, waited for him to get back up again, pump, and then and it was just like literally at the end of it, where we're just like 20 minutes where we're going, we should leave now because I think this is just awful. Like, I think we're bad people for doing this. And it's just, yeah, and the whole time it's just like, yeah, no, I feel bad actually. And then there's just one guy going, yeah, but we could go for like another 10 minutes though, guys. No one would know. It's just like, I mean, he could just disconnect. Like, but he does. So, it's, you get your enjoyment where you can, okay? You get your enjoyment where you can. Some people don't seem to realize that you could just turn the thing off and then walk away, okay? A lot, like, this is a real life lesson that some people should learn too. You can just walk away. You don't have to instigate. You don't have to be the bigger man. You don't have to be the smart guy. You just walk away. You'll never see them again, probably. That's why games have age ratings? I agree. Poor kid, but damn, that's some cartoon shit. It was hilarious. That game had a lot of fun, like, opportunities as well, honestly. Especially with the mic stuff. Imagine walking. Yeah, that's true. That is ableist. And those people laugh at you for rage quitting? Well, that's the enjoyment they get out of it, right? It's all about perception. It's all about perception. This is why whenever, like, I try to come from like the devil's advocate point of view, because, like, not everybody is, having the best day. Some people are literally just playing a game to, relax and do all that stuff. But then you're like, yeah, but why are you playing this game to relax? You shouldn't be playing this game to relax. There are plenty of games that are good for relaxing. Get baked and play Call of Duty. Go do that. Good. I happily rage quit when the enemy team spawn camp me. I mean, with Call of Duty and stuff like that, I totally get that. I try to be neutral unless there's a clear line of good and bad. Well, because here's the thing, right, Prophet? I get what you say about, like, rage quitting if you're gonna, The problem, and this is where, like, League of Legends was really good for it, because we knew we were gonna lose. Like, so me, Ryan, and my brother and all that, and the people I used to play with, we knew we were gonna lose, but then the game doesn't become about winning or losing. What it becomes about is making that guy who's talking shit have the worst game in the world. And for a fact in this game, the other team, they don't like that guy. They don't like that guy because he's on their team and they're winning, which means his behavior is rewarded. So then you just get the other team coming along going, yeah, how do we help? How do we help that guy get his ass kicked? And then it becomes a 9 versus 1, like 1, and then you're like, can you imagine if League of Legends, they just put in like a swap team button? That'd be hilarious. I think that would work. I do like beating the Grievers. Well, that's also part of it where, like, that's where my enjoyment comes, where, like, you get the guy who thinks he's, he's having a good time because he's ruining other people's days, and then that's my prerogative of like, you know, I guess it's like the bully mentality where like somebody's like, I'm making this person have a bad day, and I'm being really horrible about it. You can play the game that way. I'm not stating that, like, you know, take Arc Raiders for instance. Me shooting a guy in the back is part of the game, right? PvP, part of the game. But if I'm literally like shouting horrible things at him and, you know, making his experience the worst and not just getting it over with, then, you know, then it's completely different. Then at that day, I genuinely think you should be able to mail me dog shit legally, you know. If I see someone pestering my teammate, I pester the pesterer until they leave them alone. Exactly. Well, I mean, like I said, you don't like, the problem is that then they say that as like, oh, what are you, what is he, your boyfriend? I mean, come on, Prophet. Yeah. That's step number 2, man. What is he, your boyfriend? ruining other people's day. That's my cue. Hello, Alpaca. How you doing, man? Alpaca, I don't know if you've noticed. We currently have a channel point redeem for Grom. We're going to be able to decide how Grom how Grom's near-death experience will now become canon. Vote for your particular favorite. Whatever one wins. The rest will get their points back. I'd reply, a boyfriend is one more friend that you have. Oh, that's a good strategy. Being like overly positive. That could work. I feel like Rebel has to deal with a lot more of that crap though. Mostly just because, unfortunately, for some strange reason, women are treated horribly online. Give CJ that VIP. Okay, I could do that. To be fair, I could do that. I could do that. All right, CJ, there you go. Welcome. Save your points, bud. Wait, can I do that? There you go, CJ. And thank Yo-Yo for that. Alright, shall we get into the game, guys? I mean, one of them had the word flame in it, you know. Hey, vote for the one that you think would be cool. Let's get into the game then, shall we? What the hell is that? What is that? What does that say? Is that my bot? Oh, it is my bot. Oh. I didn't know it did it in red text. The other one is Goth. Yeah, Goth Grom or Hawk Grom. Well, to be fair, I did check with Marcy. I did check with Marcy first to see if she was okay with it. So she's offered up those two. So vote for your favorite, and that one will become canon. And then that will play into Grom's personality going forward with having nearly died on Saturday. But hey, that's what happens when you look at the ghostly visage of your hot dead wife, right? That kills you. Hello, Skates. Welcome back, friend. How was your walk, man? I assume it's not snowing where you are, right? Also, Alpaca, it's not. Is it snowing? Is the snow gone where you are right now? Why not? Why not hot and goth? We have to pick one. We have to pick one. Hot dead wife, you say? Yes, exactly. Hot dead wife. Yeah. The Gooners are here just want hot goth daddy Grom to give us uppies. I mean, they do. They do. I don't know because I'm inside, so you haven't looked outside. Snow gave me a picture of her face, bright red, because of having to cycle to work in it. So she's been enjoying that cold. The walk was good. Just trying to find a new walking route. Shit is boring around here. Literally, the bridge that I walk to get to the town center, that's coming down. So I can't even get across there anymore. So I have to go through more industrial estate. It's rough. So Grom died. Grom. Okay, well here you go, Prophet. Do you want a nice little? Do you want a nice little look into the mind of a DM? So they had to run through a maze of the hallways, basically trying to solve a puzzle. and the entity, an entity of death, was following them slowly, not like chasing them, following them slowly. So they had plenty of time, but they overreacted and made horrible decisions, and ended up suffering the consequences for it. But the creature doesn't do damage. It just triggers a death saving throw. Unfortunately, Marcy sat down in a seat to solve the puzzle. It was the wrong chair, and she rolled a 1, so she got 2 death saving throws, and then she failed her third one immediately. And the only reason that she's alive is because chat gave them an opportunity. The cornerstone fragment that you guys voted for last time with the channel point redeem. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that she's alive right now. She rolled 2d20, a 1 and a 2. Yeah, so 1 counts as 2 critical failures, and the 2 was the second roll, so that's 3. So she died. She literally died on that step. And the party decided to use chat's reroll dice, the extra turn cornerstone dice, to give her an opportunity to survive. So the only reason Grom is alive is because of you guys. So, hey. Because I was literally like, I didn't want to kill Grom there. But, hey. Congratulations, guys. You managed to save her. So. I'm not giving you that again, by the way. It's a dude? I didn't know. Damn, wait. The good was just one. Yeah, Grom is played by Marcy, who is literally playing a big old buff orc daddy. Oh yeah. Why they destroy bridge? They're removing it to put in a new one because we're getting an electric train. That's what they're doing. I don't know why, because the bridge is fine, but I guess they need to make it bigger or something. I'm not sure. Prophet. I have no idea. Menacingly. Yes, exactly. Menacingly. Walking towards them menacingly. I mean, to be fair, I don't want anything to be electric around this here anymore, because my bitrate can't handle any more electricity, apparently. So, can't wait to show you my backup character. He's way more daddy than Grom. Why would we want 2 daddies? Listen, we already have 2 barbarians, all right? We're not gonna have 3 barbarians now, are we? All right, let's pop into the game scene for a bit. Actually play the video game, huh? How about that? Otherwise, I'm never gonna get through this fucking game. Oy. They might need to add the railroad tracks for it or something. No, I think they're just replacing the I think they're using the track, but they're replacing stuff. So I don't know. I'm not a train dude, but they are replacing the bridge. So wait, we're here to play a game. Well, yeah, I do eventually get round to the game. By the way, Rebel, I think you would actually really well. I don't know. I don't know you like Rebel. Do you play a lot of like Souls-like games? Because I know you like puzzle games. And the puzzles in this game are kind of fun. Not necessarily over the top hard, but they are kind of fun. I think you would appreciate it. Also, I am playing Patrick Jane, so I'm Patrick Jane. Give me Patrick Jane. Are you not Train Man? No, I'm not Train Man. Oh wait, Rebel is here. Yes, Rebel is here. Yeah. I've played 0 Souls-like. Have you played Kingdom Hearts? This is more Kingdom Hearts than it is Souls-like, but. My next character is peak male psychic? Wait, physic? That's the wrong word, but I know what you mean, Alpaca. Reminds me of my Saturday. I played XCOM the board game, ended in our failure, then I rolled a fail on 3 d6s, and 2 success symbols were on them, and 1 was a d8 when I needed more than 3. Either a single success on the 3 d6s or the d8, and we would have lived. That always sucks when that happens, but it's cool though. I honestly, I love the fact that dice rolls literally like affect things, right? And let's be honest, if you guys didn't vote for the extra bubble, Grom would be dead right now. So it's literally chat saved Grom's life. Okay, that's pretty good, right? What's wrong with psychics? They're bullshit. That's what they are. All bullshit. I am high. Physique. There we go. Yeah, you got it, Alpaca. Haven't played Kingdom Hearts either? Okay, do Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, and then never play them again. Alright? That's you might like 1. If you like 1, play 2, and never play it again. That's an expert. I watched my friend play this game, and it frustrated me. Wait, like, because of puzzles, or just because how they were playing it? Because you might not enjoy this then, because I'm not very good at this. I will admit, I don't even remember where I was last week, so... we have a key that grants access to the blood statue, the Blood Queen statue. Oh, right, we were going to solve the Raven puzzle. That's what we were going to do, right? Shit, what? Is it east? Ah, okay, now I just got to find where the graveyard is. I believe psychics are bullshit. Physics is bullshit. Physics is bullshit. Well, it depends. Are you playing Garry's Mod? Because there are no map markers. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Look at me, I can't do grammar correctly, but points out when someone non-native makes a typo. Well, I knew what you meant. I was just saying that you didn't have to repeat yourself. Like, you didn't need to tell me what it was. I wasn't pointing it, I was just saying I know what you meant. That's, if anything, I was doing you a favor. There we go. Also, I'm so OP now that monsters don't really matter. Physics is bullshit? Yeah. Do crayons work? Wait, for what? Crayons work? For what? I get lost super fast, so I need a map with markers. I agree. There is, people do have, like, a wiki on this for the maps, I think. What the f... Okay, give me a second. That's bullshit. None of that. Thank you. Oh, you're dead? Alright, cool. There you go. Well, like I said, I'm actually incredibly helpful for chat for pointing out shit that I don't notice because, I mean, anyone who's streamed video games knows that it's very difficult to pay attention to so many things. Also, I'm really bad at maps, so finding my way around is difficult, so see how it goes. Also, bitrate just shit the bed. That might be your end, because it is literally okay on my end so far. And I know, because my drop frames are pretty okay right now. Daddy time? No worries, Alpaca, no worries. Observation duty? That's the scary one, right? That's up to like 9 now, isn't it? Oh, boy. He's shooting a laser at me. Excuse me. Excuse me. God damn, boy. Okay. Jesus. That's why I played I'm on observation duty with chat. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. That's the horror game, right? The one with that's like you have to spot the differences or something, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, I played that one. I think I saw Aria play that too. That's fun. It is a pain in the ass when you don't notice the subtle changes though. Yeah, definitely chat helps with that. That's for sure. I've been playing Bleach Resonance. Love it. Though it's a gacha game, I somehow enjoy the combat. Now it is an open world? Bleach? Is a gacha game? That kind of doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. You guys see, I don't even need to do anything. I just sit there and let them take it. Alright, I'm looking for the graveyard. That's what we're doing right now. Don't you mean the artist formerly known as Aria? Yes, the artist formerly known as Aria. You're right. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I think it's Coffee Goes Tea, right? Coffee Goes Tea. That's the one. Oop. There we go. I can learn open world maps off by heart and not small PvP maps. It's just experience, right? It's experience. Like Hunt Showdown, for instance, you learn the maps by playing it, you know? Hello. There we go. There you go. Did I turn that off? Thank you. I don't need to keep that on. Be right back checking food. No worries. What you getting to eat? Sun is a deadly laser moment. Is it a laser? Is it a laser? Is the sun a laser? I thought it was like a nuclear power plant that was slowly going off. Okay. Select a slot. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I didn't even realize I had to put things in here. That item doesn't fit in here. Okay, I feel like this is messing with me, but maybe it's an item. One item that goes in there. Make sure to enunciate when you say the word slot. It sounded like something else. Slot. Isn't it slut? Schluta? What is it? Cookie would know. He's Swedish, right? Isn't that like end? Nuclear fusion. Yes, yes. Yes, exactly. Yes. We all know what we're talking about. Schlut is stop. Okay. Schlut. Schlut. I'm wondering... I can fill each one of these holes. That clearly doesn't fit. Just wondering, like... These cards are not going there. No, there's not. Okay, I don't have what fits in here. I don't have what fits in here. I'm assuming if I do the crow puzzle, it will give me what fits in there. Or at least one of the things that fits in. It's kind of upsetting me that there's 3 things that fit in there, though. Because I was kind of hoping that it would only be one thing. Okay, it's fine. It's alright, we're good. The phrasing, we have children in just chat. You know what? Shit, I'm sorry. I'm speaking Swedish. It's fine. Schlut. Right? It's fine. It's fine, Rebel. It's fine. Fine. Listen, I'm the most grown up out of everybody here, okay? I think. Maybe? That's a bad sign, but I think it is actually true. Oh, look, this guy's still alive. Hello! That move is so broken. There we go. Driving down the road in Sweden and suddenly the sign judges you. 14, hello Pyro, how you doing, buddy? How are you today, dude? Good to see you. I think I missed you in Cal's chat earlier. It's my mummy's birthday today. She's turned 70. Hope you're doing, dude. Oh, you did, but yeah. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hello, Cookie. How you doing? I'm older by a few months, I think. How old? Wait. How old are you, Cookie? How old are you? I'm 37 years old. Right? 37? When's your birthday? Real Cookie? No, well, Cookie Sash is from where I'm from. Sort of near, anyway. The other Cookie is the Swedish Cookie. April. Mine's June. I'm a June baby. End of June baby. No. What is this? Hey, none of that, please. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait. I need you to get out of my way so I can actually see what's happening here. Alright. There you go. Like that. I need you to stop hitting me. Thank you. Woo, wait! Right, you die. I kill you. And then you come here. Patrick Jean, eat your heart out. Alright, I can turn that off now. Sheath my weapon. Respect your old person! Okay, well, you know. Thank you, thank you. I'm youngin'. I'm 38. See? We're all young here. We're all here. I mean, to be fair, when I say I'm older than you guys, I mean mentally. I don't mean, you know, like, you know, I make less pee-pee poo-poo jokes than you guys. You know, not to call you guys out. Another boring birthday. Wait, 2 months I'm turning 16. Nice, 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 CJ. Hey, listen. Here's CJ. As somebody who kind of gave up celebrating their birthday when they turned like 20, do yourself a favor. Always celebrate your birthday. Okay? As somebody who kind of just stopped, always celebrate it, right? You're worth the time, you're worth the effort. Even if it's just you putting some time together, you should do it, dude. No key? Damn it. I was kind of hoping there. Nope. I'm reporting you can't stream unless you're 16. Wait. Really? Oh, wait. Not true? I will be 34 in a month. Ooh. Wait, you in December? Oh, no. Oh, no. You're December, baby. Oh. Is that literally... Wait, is your birthday at the same time Christmas? Do you make them the same day, Rebel? I'll see you in jail, criminal. Oh, no. I'm January 1st. My dad's birthday's the 4th of January, but that is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, my dad is turning 70 as well on the 1st of January. Like genuinely? No, I don't think so, CJ. I don't think so. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same with the entire chat. Yeah. Get fat, eat cake. Exactly, Cookie. Cookie gets it. Cookie gets it. How are you doing, Cookie? Thank you for joining us on Saturday, by the way. I appreciated the dice rolls and stuff, man. Appreciate that, man. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself too. That was like I said. Our Saturday games are always a hoot. D&D was fun to watch. Thank you. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing it as well. And then the fact that I have time to chat with you guys as well now is pretty cool on Saturdays. If you don't like celebrations, just invite a few friends out and hang. Exactly, yeah. I stopped celebrating because everyone I know is drunk. I stopped celebrating because everybody else was busy. That's why I did it. Oh, the terror hat. I gotta put the terror hat on. Rage. Wait, where's my hat? Am I dumb? My loadout, right? Yeah, loadout. Load. Hat. Hat. There we go. There we go. Got my hand on now. I always miss Manic Saturday D&D streams. Well, Prophet, remember, we have YouTube. So if you wanted to watch it, you could. You know, it's nothing stopping you. But no, I know what you mean though. Like the live chat is always a hoot. But I get it, Prophet. I get it. Hello, babe. How are you? How you doing, sweetheart? I stopped celebrating because it was exam period in uni. Yeah. You better get your wife something nice for me. Yes, exactly, Rebel. Yep. Yeah, I never get around to them. Yeah, it's okay, dude. Like I said, I mean, I get it. Like it's nice to like be able to be there though, right? And you know, help when you need to, right? Chat appreciates it. Players appreciate it. She always gets what she wants. You see, I don't. You know, Snow always gets what she wants as well, right, babe? Right? Sure. Yeah. She knows it. I've already started putting some stuff together to Oh, also, yeah, I have a story for you later, babe, that you will like. It'll be. Also, I don't know if it's bins today as well, babe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't remember because I don't remember last week. My brain was literally mush. I've got a few people, but I think 9 times out of 10 they'll either make me feel bad for not having money or some stuff. Well then you're not your okay, CJ. They're not your friends then. If they make a big deal about you being in a specific set of circumstances, they're not really your friends, and fuck them. Get rid of them. But you know, I know that's harder to do than say, but the problem is that's when my nephew comes over for the weekend. That's like, yeah, no, I get it. Profit, like I said, unfortunately, like the problem that I have with Saturdays mostly is that it is literally the only time I can get everybody together. So, it is a little bit like that. Do we remember what the puzzle was for this? The birds have to face a certain direction. I just need to find out which direction do they need to face. We got gasoline too. I'm trying to remember which direction they're supposed to face. Investigation item. Maybe it's in here? Serpents. Ooh, we got that. Wait! I know where that is. We can plug that in! I know where that is. I think we might... Okay, we might be able to do that one too. We'll do that after we do the crow statue, right? That's 2 puzzles we can solve. My god. It's gonna drive me insane because I'm pretty sure I have to go all the way back to that note, don't I? No. Is there a way to, like, lock stuff out? Archive. Yes, that's what I need to do. I need to archive more things. I think I could just get rid of these, right? I just invite people, cook some food for them, and we talked for a while. Sometimes played some board games. But yeah, your friends shouldn't make fun of you for not having money. Yeah. He interrupted our alien game a bit. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it happens, Prophet. I know, like, people have things that they need to take care of. I'm always very appreciative of, you know, spending any time to do things. So I'll do appreciate, like, when, you know, the focus is on game and stuff. I really wish I could find the note. I think I've also... Not that one. That statue... This one I need, but this I don't need. That's a key. I've already done this one. These are fine. I don't need those. That I don't need. Ethics. Yeah. These are exploration items. I think it's an inscription on the wall that I need to read, isn't it? I should have done this last time instead. Now I might need to go back and actually have to look at that again. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay, we could do that. We can do that. We can go back and look at the statue. It's either that or we just try every direction for each one of them, right? It's usually all jokes and stuff, very lighthearted, but recently I've noticed that I look back on those days and I feel bad about my past self. Any person who makes you feel bad about yourself, honestly, if you bring it up and say, hey, listen, it makes me feel kind of shitty, and then they keep pushing it, ditch them. Get rid of them. They're not worth your time, CJ. If they don't respect your boundaries, get rid of them, you know? Okay, it's not that one. Still need to do this one, but I have no idea how to do this one. Alright, I think I literally have to go back. I literally got to go back. Unless I can just guess. Because technically, I know what the puzzle is. I just need to pick a direction. So we can brute force it by me just... not doing that. I need to change the... How do I change this? There we go. It's south... Is it southeast? Do they all need to face southeast? Southeast, maybe? I'm knackered, so I'm gonna finish these dishes and pack a lunch for my daughter and then go to bed. Have a good night, Alpaca. Thank you again for Saturday's game. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you for voicing your opinions and such. We will we'll get back to that further on in the week. Imagining having to go back. We gotta go back, Kate. We gotta go back to the island, Kate. Southeast? Southeast? I'm gonna try southeast. I feel like it's southeast, right? Thomas! Thomas? Thomas? I think I remember a week ago it was southeast. So we'll see. Yeah, good night. Good night, Alpaca. Good night. That's about southeast, right? That's about southeast? That's about southeast. One is also... I need you to face this way, boy. If this is the wrong direction, we're just going to try every other direction. That's south. You need to face southeast. I feel like it was south something, right? South something. Lurk, workity work. Hello, Bean. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I hope you're having some good times. I know it's work, so it's probably not, but I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, Bean. Thomas? Thomas. My nephew is obsessed with trains. Thomas, especially. Thomas? I'll be honest. That's the only thing. I'm not talking about Thomas the Tank Engine. I'm talking about like Thomas and Jerry. Was it Tom and Jerry? Tom and Jerry. Thomas? It's like when his owner says, Thomas! No? No? Just me? I got some ideas about Mogren. Reacts to all this, and I want to discuss something with you. Okay. Cool. No worries. Will do. Will do. Like I said, voicing opinions matters. Is this wrong? No, that's right. Right? Okay, so I don't think it's southeast. I don't think it's southeast, unless this is... No, that's right. Do you think it's something... Alright, somebody name another direction. Because I'm pretty sure... Is it southwest? Is it southwest? Should I switch it to southwest? West! Sorry. You know, Panda made the exact same joke when we were playing Resident Evil. Is this a thing? Is West a thing? Opinions are like buttholes. We all have them. This is a joke. Don't ban me. You would never get banned for that, Rebel. Let's try southwest then. Which is... southwest. Which is the way it was already facing, right? Okay, we'll try southwest. Maybe it's like to face the building itself. I feel like they should all face the building, maybe. Or I'm missing one of them. Okay, try this. I really want to turn that radio off because these guys are just horrible people. Is that all of them? Am I missing one? What about you, boy? If I'm missing one, I'm going to be very upset and butthurt. Is there some up here? Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. Alright. Loot, loot, loot. Loot. I don't think it's southwest, guys. Is it south? Is it northeast? 1K points, 1/10 the way to VIP. I believe in you, prop. I believe in you. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back, aren't I? No, I don't want to go back. I just want to brute force it. This one needs to be southwest. I didn't change this one. Right? Am I just dumb? I did. I was dumb. This should be southwest. This might fix it. No, wrong button. Thank you. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my lord. Bad controller. Thank you. It's this way. No, 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 no. Did that make a noise, or is that just me? That's southwest, right? That's southwest. It says that they should all face a direction. They should all face a direction. I just can't remember what the direction was. Should I just try to make them all face the temple? Or the eye? The eye? Because I feel like there should be a note that tells me what I was supposed to do. I feel like I read said note. I don't know if I took it with me. Right? Yeast? No. Not yeast. We're not doing anything with yeast. We're not baking a cake. Or bread. Or bread. I meant to say bread. I said cake. I don't know why I said cake. Forgive me, I'm trying to brush through this pretty quickly. No, that's not. No. They face the temple, or I meant that it's technically facing one direction. Well, it says that all the crows have to look at a thing. Or at least, okay, I am literally trying to paraphrase something that I read a week ago. I just know that these things have to face something. And I don't know if it's a general direction. I don't know if it's a temple. We could just make it the temple and see if that's... Technically, this is brute forcing it because I don't remember what the clue says, right? But also, I kind of know what it's supposed to do, so it's fine. It's not really brute forcing it, not really. Also, it's a very simple puzzle. Just make everything face the thing, right? Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna have to literally end up going to do this anyway, so... Is it the eye? Is it the eye? Okay. All right. We're gonna go and see if I can find a stupid statue. I need to be in that statue so I can read what the thing says. Hey, get out of my way. My neck hurts! Wait, did you sleep funny? Or did you just, like, break your neck? Oh. I don't like how many attacks you get, dude. So I need to get in here. But I have no idea how to unlock this. Yay! I found the key. Thank God for that. Hello. Big sword do damage. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna be right there. But I'll be honest. I was really lucky that I just looked up and saw the statue. Otherwise, I would definitely probably be in the same state that Rebel usually is with these games, where you're like, I have no idea where the hell everything is. This is like the most frustrating thing about this game, but also the thing that makes it the most exciting part of this game too. If that makes sense. Oh, my energy's being drained. Wait for it. Oh shit. Okay, my bad, dude. I didn't realize that we were lasering each other. There we go. Nice. Okay. Bad posture? Do you have... Well, to be fair, if you sit a lot, like, my posture is getting worse as, like, I'm sitting like this. I should technically be sitting up straight. But I will admit, I start doing this a lot. And it's mostly just because I have a lot of tension in my shoulders. So, keeping it like this for a long period of time is pretty rough. You know. But yeah, you should definitely sit properly. Trust me, your future self will, thank you for it. Alright, where is this stupid thing? Right, what does it say? Buried amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets will gleam. It was literally east. Literally east. It's that simple. I just picked the wrong direction. Stupid, dumb... Sit properly? I sit like a shrimp most times? I mean, it's cozy, right? Cozy. I remember when I used to have, like, really poor circulation in my hands and shit, I would literally sit, like, with my legs up and stuff, just trying to keep warm. So, that did not help my back and shoulders. But nowadays, I try to keep... I try to sit properly. Elbows straight, you know, all that jazz. Alright, which direction am I going? East! Which is that way. East. 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 That's 1. Need 6. So, east. I bought a standing desk so I can stand when I work. It is a godsend, isn't it? I also have a standing desk. This is a standing desk right now. I would push the button to prove that, but the wires have not been changed. Or, to be fair, my Ethernet cables are too short to actually put it on its full size right now, so I haven't been using it for that, but I don't usually work at my desk quite a lot, so. Standing desk is big deck. Big tech, though. Big tech. Especially if you, like, feel like you need to, you know, stretch your legs a lot. It was literally my Christmas birthday present. I think it was my birthday present. I think I got, yeah, it was my birthday present last year. A standing desk for myself. I think that's it. There we go. Although, I will say that my nephew probably enjoys it more than I do, just because the amount of times he comes round and he just wants to push the button. Aha! Puzzle solved. Oh, shit! Yeah, you think you can scare me? Ooh. Hit point. Nice. I plan to buy a walking pad so that I can do some walking while I work. That's pretty good. I don't have the room for that. It's pretty much like my VR stuff. Like, I would love to use it, but I just have no room to set it up. So, you know, I'd love a walking pit. Oh. Hello. I need to get past you, excuse me. Eh. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Gonna go back and save, because if I die, then I have to do this all over again. I will say that my workspace, it could use a bit of a clean up, honestly. Just because... Ooh, that's a lot of skeletons. That's a lot of dead people. Get some... Get over here! Oh, a button. Oh, hello. I will say the game doesn't kind of Oh, wait. The game... Lots of skeletons again. Lots of dead people. Ooh, a tablet! Tablet fragment. Okay, a piece of fractured stone tablet. Patterns are engraved on its surface, found in the crypts below Maristan. Okay, that's one of them, I bet, right? That's going to be one of those things that I can plug in. I need another two, probably. Wait, can I pull this now? I can't. Huh. Is that all that's in here? Try the other direction. Ooh. More dead. Did I go this way before? I didn't go down this way, right? There we go. Aha! I knew it. Alright, good. I only need one more. I'm wondering if this game is going to be like all Act 2. And then like no Act 3. I don't have the key for this, do I? There's a symbol here. Yeah, I don't have the key for this. Okay, well, we have a key that I don't have yet. I'm wondering if that's going to open up. Okay, got a battery. Battery's good. Page. Light source. Dead end. Huh. Oh. Aha! Okay. What color is that, though? What shape is on it? Right? I guess I can't tell. Well. Ah! Okay. Some light here. That's good. Yeah! Alright, okay, good. Yes, we found it all. Sweet. We can go. Awesome. Great. Fantastic. I found all the bits that I need. I just have to now remember. I'm making a psychic note that there is a door down there that I need a key for. And I'm sure as hell probably not going to find the fucking thing. But, hey. We have it. Now I just need to go back to wherever the hell I was originally. Somehow. Even though I have no idea where that is. I came this way, didn't I? Maybe it'll be down here. If I go where I was killing things, I'll find it, right? That makes sense. Right? If I go where things are already dead, then I've been there, so I remember that it's not there, right? You gotta admit how silly this looks, right? There we go. I'm not even gonna go over there and loot that. That's how petty I am. Not even gonna go and loot that. Whoa! Frame rate, boy! There we go. I'll take it. I'm taking it. Oh. What does it say? The Ravatus has sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords but wretched men wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. Okay. Well, someone's upset. I'm not gonna, you know what? I will admit, if I was in the middle of the woods and I just heard a woman sobbing, I would definitely be afraid. Why is she sobbing? I hope it's not gonna come and get me. Oh, shit! I was kind of hoping that I would proc that faster, but I guess not. Oh, I'm so far away. Wait, do I have to go get the... do I have to go get everything again, or is it just bad guys? There we go. I need to see if I've got the thingies for this. I would get out of the woods as fast as possible. I played Left 4 Dead, and witches are never a good sign. It's the, what's the... I don't know if anyone's ever heard Eddie Izzard. Very old comedian. But they had a joke. They had a joke that was like, how come whenever something thinks they hear something in the woods that somebody has to go check? You know, it could just be a noise in the wood. You don't have to go check. You know? Like, the only thing that could possibly happen is like, oh, yes, no, it is an axe murderer. It is! Like, oh, good, I'm glad I was right. Like, no, don't check. Just stay indoors. Okay, I've got the keys, so that's good. Hello! Alright, you're dead. There you go. Alright, get back the way I was. Man, I do miss Left 4 Dead, though. It's a shame that, I'm trying to remember the name of the one that was meant to replace it, but kind of died on its ass. Was it Blood? No. Oh, I can't even remember the name of it. Back 4 Blood, that's the one. I was really wanted Back 4 Blood to do well, but Yeah, a lot of people were trying to push that game, and I'm just sitting here going, I don't know, I don't like it. It didn't sell it for me, unfortunately. I honestly think Vermintide and Vermintide 2 are like the better Left 4 Dead games at this point. And that was free, right? I don't know if it still is free. I know it was free for a bit. I already own that game, so. I love Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's good. Do you like 1 or 2 more? I like 1 more. I like 2, but I like 1 more. Back 4 Blood could have been really good, but I feel like the card system really killed it for me. Yeah. Well, like, it's funny, because, like, Dead by Daylight has a card system, technically, right? And it does modify the game in very, very subtle ways, but, like, I don't understand why it wasn't just, like, a shooter game. It makes little sense to me. And as somebody who really liked Left 4 Dead and wanted to play more, of that. I love Left 4 Dead's characters more, I think. Alice is my boo and Nick is a lovable dickhead. I did like Nick. The problem that I had with Left 4 Dead 2 was I feel like it kind of like, I don't know, it made it too cartoony for me. But I understand why they did it, because they wanted it to be like, they wanted it to feel like a different game. Or not necessarily a different game, but like the other side of the planet kind of thing, right? Or not the other side of the planet, but the other side of, like, you know, it had its own unique identity, you know. But it's hard to choose. Both games are good and have some solid campaigns. I can't forgive what they did to Bill. Do you know what though? Stones to them for actually killing a character off, right? I appreciate that, where canonically they get rid of a character, right? And you're like, yeah, you know what? Good. Makes sense. What was that? Oh, you! I see you. Hello. Excuse me. Ow. Oh, shit. You're dead. Fall damage. I could jump that with my legs. Come on. Fall damage. I just need to get my way back to the statue now. That's the wrong way. I think it's this way. I think it's this way into the front street, right? I gotta get out of the street. That's what I need to do. I think. I'll find my way there eventually. I just gotta keep running around in straight circles. Then again, do we really think Bill had survived for much longer? He was smoking like a chimney and was old as fuck. Well, that's also, honestly, part of me really likes when characters like do the self-sacrifice thing. I feel like it merits more to the story, right? Mannequin, stop panicking! I can't. Nikki, how are you doing? Happy Monday. How are you today? I just like some, like, I like an adventure. I like a story where one of the characters had to do something and it had a bit of a consequences to it. That's why I like D&D mostly, Rebel. Because, you know, you make a decision it wasn't the best decision, but it made an interesting story, you know? So I'm glad they did that, because that makes the game more memorable, in my opinion. That's what makes 1 more memorable than 2. And let's be honest, they are way too much of a chicken to kill off Ellis. There's no way they're gonna kill him. Can I kill this guy? Oh, he's dead. There we go. 15. DJ. 15. Don't worry, guys. We will get back to Elden Ring eventually, so that the dice rolls will kill me again. I appreciate all the dice rolls nonetheless, though. Glad it's cheap enough to spend. Besides, I think the time limit is 10 minutes right now, isn't it? Me when Beesburger? Wait, Beesjurger. You gotta stop changing it. You're gonna make me think I'm gonna have a stroke. Ellis is a charming dumbass, and I love him. Ellis is quite fun, honestly. He's the kind of character you need in a zombie apocalypse, right? Why everybody likes what's his name? Walking Dead. What's his name? You know who I mean. You know who I mean. The dumbass character. He's not a dumbass, though. He's a hick. I'm okay, trying to relax. Tomorrow got more hectic because I forgot another appointment on that day. Oh, God. What's your appointment, dude? Like, I hate appointments. Appointments... Having 2 appointments on one day... That's my version of hell. Hi. You okay? You mean Daryl? Yes. Yes, Daryl. Like, he's not a dumbass, but, like, people assume he's an idiot, you know what I mean? Also, it's very difficult to hate, like, the party spirit, you know? Or, like, the hope. Like, the hopeful character of the bunch. Like, a lot of people like the cynical characters, like House and stuff like that. You know, I like the cynical character, because that suits me. Because, like, it's just like, yeah, all right, hopeful is great, but you gotta set your expectations to be real, like, a little bit more realistic, especially in a, you know, in a zombie apocalypse, but I can understand the merit of them, yeah. It's Kittyland! Do I have to install? I have to install, Dead by Daylight, apparently. Apparently, I've got to install Dead by Daylight, guys. Snow's brother just invited me to play some Dead by Daylight with him. Alright, here we are. Now, if I remember right, it was by the door, right? So it's this way? This way. This way. Is it where we... Nope, not that way. Okay, I was half right. My appointment is to have my shoes be checked. They're good enough, or if I need new ones. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I would have just bought another pair, but I see your point. Like, maybe you don't have the, maybe they need to be regulation. I do get to a point where I'm just like, yeah, I'll just buy another pair. Hello! You dead? Can I come over here and kill you? I can, thank you. Okay, we're getting there, guys. Don't worry. I eventually we'll get there. I think maybe. Oh, god damn it. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. Nice. Also had an appointment made to talk about an apartment, and yeah, these shoes aren't your average sneakers. Well, the ones that I have to use for work, if I'm cutting down trees and shit, they need to be steel-toed in case I drop something heavy on my feet. So, regulation work. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever worn steel-toe caps or steel-toe shoes in general, but they are a lot heavier than you'd think they would be. Totek! Yeah, Totek. Toteka. Hello, Anna. How you doing, friend? How are we today? Does this fit? Oh, I'm smart. I'm a smart bean. Look at me. Oh, yeah, boys. Who needs to solve puzzles when you can literally solve... Aw, not more puzzles, son of a bitch! I don't like it. I'm alright, Ta. How's ya, lad? I'm pretty good. It's my mom's 70th birthday today, so we were celebrating that earlier. But other than that, yeah, we were having a good day. How are you doing, Andy? Worked 10 years in the metal industry. Oh, I know. Yeah, they're fucking heavy, dude. Steel toe caps. Oof. I didn't realize how tired I was when I took them off, you know. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Sneaky. I will tell her that. I will wish her all the love from Champ. Does this tell me what I need here? Sanctified, Saint in flesh and spirit, the sons and daughters. I don't think that's going to do anything. What's the symbol here? We got a bee. We got a pickaxe. We got a horn. We got a fishy eye. Oh, wait. This is easy. Horn. Got it. Man, do you know what? I panicked for a second, wondering if I needed something, but it's literally just matched the sign with the sign. Ha! Don't you love logic puzzles? See what I mean, Andy? Andy, look. Let's see. Logic puzzles. My favorite kind. Favorite kind. Watch me be wrong, though, right? watch me be wrong. What is that? Is that like the... It's a fishy symbol. Yeah, okay. I don't know her? Well... Yeah, she's a fickle mistress, that's for damn sure. Okay, and then... This one is... Wait, that is horn. Horn? Is this not right? Oh, this was the pickaxe. Yeehaw! I started the puzzle. Oh, wait, don't ruin my puzzle. Oh no, it's dubstep. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't want to do that again. Come here, you little asshole. There you go. Woof! That was lucky. Hello again, Panda. Happy birthday, Monday. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing, Panda? How was your weekend? Did you manage to get your gutters done? Laying on my stomach right now. Got the hat pack thing on my neck. That's a smart move. Remember, don't put it on for too long, CJ. You might do more damage to yourself. Is that a Duggar? Wait, a Duggar emote, Mr. Sneaky? It might be. What's a Duggar? You guys need to tell me what these things are. Remember, I'm not a young person. I don't know what all these cool memes are. Oh my god, this is a lot of... What the f... Okay, alright guys. Calm out. Chill out. Alright, quick. Fuck me. Run away. Run away. AoE. 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 AoE is your friend. If you're terrible at aiming, AoE is your friend. Okay? God damn, how many souls are in here? Oh my god, this is a farm spot if I've not seen one before. Okay. We got some lore on the walls. I love lore. A little, some sort of green knight dude fighting a child. Interesting. Oh, I guess she became queen or something. I guess we should read these, huh? Oh, then she was given the power of the fishy by the old people. Wait, is that the king? Okay. And then she became queen. Ah, yes. Alright, let's maybe read these, I suppose. Wait, y'all read? Not in this channel. It sure is. We got a gutter done. Well, that's good. Gutter done. I see what you did there. That was very, very clever, Panda. Gutter done. Duggar is a streamer. Oh, who is that? And a great emote artist. I don't know who they are. That shouldn't surprise you. I don't know. My brother was telling me about Peanut early, like this weekend, and apparently how he's a big Arc Raiders streamer, and I'm like, I don't know who that is. So, I'm gonna just stay in my little bubble, you know? And took over China. Wait, he took over China? Wait, who took over China? Oh wait, weekend was good. Went over yesterday, played some games, got some work done, and took over China. Ah, because he's a panda. I get it. I get it. Why not a third time with me, Pyro? Wait, who said that? I can't read. Oh. So hello, Andy. I would never do that. Never say gutter done. Never say gutter done again. Gutter done. I feel like you would say that though, right? Gutter done. I'd say that. We got her done. I don't know a lot of people. Just the one. Just the ones that count. You know what, Sneaky? I get that. I get that. Honestly, I like I said, I only know like my bubble, I guess, of Twitch. Okay, that's technically not true. I know the two big streamers that I watch, right, or I used to watch. I don't really watch anymore. Was Maximilian dude, because he likes fighting games and he plays like Final Fantasy and stuff, and I used to like those games. And there's an Austrian guy called Psycho Ghost who plays a lot of Hunt Showdown. And those were the two guys that I used to watch, like a lot, or like have on in the background. But now I know so many streamers who stream right about the times whenever I'm on the weekends or whatever that I just watch those guys instead. And I'm literally part of their community, so I mean it's better to just say, "Hey, hi guys, I'm here. How you doing?" You know, than than some big guy who's just watching his chat go like that. Spotted tea, love. Spotted tea, fella. Wait, no, that's the Boston River. Boston River? Boston River. Boston River. Eerily close to my actual name. What, Maximilian? That's not near your name at all. I prefer smaller streamers too. Well, in my early days, when I created like a Twitch account or whatever, I would just watch like the games that I was interested in, you know? And I wouldn't really be talking in chat mostly, you know what I mean? Like I'd just be watching, you know? And mostly trying to like learn some stuff about the game that I was liking. But I don't do that anymore just because it doesn't help. I'm just naturally bad at video games. Andy said CJ. Oh, I see. CJ. Callum Johnson. That's the only CJ I know in real life. Callum Johnson. I am here and I'm not dead. Well, that's true. That is true. That is true. Be fair, though. You do smell like you're dead. CJ. Alright, wait, did I read that? I didn't read that. We just skipped it. An avid pupil, our future queen, learns not only the ways of the Palamist faith, but also the art of war and strategy. She plays all of the strategy games. Okay. I feel like that's... Which sequence is this exactly? She has to be, yeah, this is the week sequence, right? Like, it'll be clockwise, right? Queen Harvor Ravita, destined to become the protector of Palom and defender of our traditions. Our queen, pious and virtuous, rules over Hadia with grace and wisdom. Okay. For the love of his queen, King Garland converts to Palomist faith. Queen Harva Ravetta looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Palom legacy. Oh man, I love a good holy war. Oh my lord. Dongo! Hello, my friend. How we doing? Thank you for the 9 months. How are you doing, dude? How was your weekend, man? When I first got here on Twitch, I was mostly a YouTube guy, so when I followed a streamer and they said my name, I was like, they can do that? Yeah, I know, right? To be fair, like I said, I started like 4 years ago, and it was like a very close circle, and it has definitely gotten bigger as I've been going for a long enough time. But I've met so many nice people. Like, so many nice people. Sorry, folks. Wait, what happened, CJ? I got me a megapint. Wait, is that in celebration of my mom's 70th, Dong? I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate that. I met so many nice people. I've also met so many shitty people. Unfortunately, I have also met shitty people. I tend not to focus on the shitty people. I just move on nowadays. I'm too old for that, Rebel. Like, I genuinely just... They can have their mental breakdown over there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have time for it. Utterly victorious over her enemies, our beloved queen enacts plans to purify Hydia from the heretic filth. You see now that's where you lost me, lady. You're not a good lady, are you? Yeah, you went a little bit crazy in your old age, didn't you? Well... Wait, we drink it for Manic's mom? Sounds like a good reason to drink at work. No, Panda, you were doing so well. A 6. Hello, Uni, how you doing? Voice change, you dummy. Oh, wait. Yes, thank you. I have no sound effect for that, CJ. Thank you for telling me. I didn't notice. I will change it. I also don't have it on right now, so give me a second. Doing well. Good. Work is the best time to drink. Well, I had a glass of wine with dinner, so I don't drink that much nowadays. How about you? Is the internet fixed? It's stable. That's all I can say, Uni. I did lose some frames earlier, but my bitrate is stable. So I'm not crashing every 5 minutes. So I'm taking it. It's still not working, and it's still not running optimally, but it's stable. The problem is now I have to stream it like one fucking setting rather than all of it. You know, so there's not much I can do about that. Where's my voice change button? Alright, wait, I have to mute my microphone. Thank you, CJ. Is this it?
Is this it? There we go. Everybody loves this, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't like it. Is rest of the stream is just this voice? Oh, I hope not. Wait, should we do this? Right. An avid pupil, our future queen learns not only the ways of the Palomist faith, but also the art of war and strategy. This music is so loud that comes along with this. I have to turn this down. Give me a second, guys. This is so loud. There you go. I'm turning the background music off. The background music can leave. You sound like a spicy book narrator with shit gear. My microphone is broken. That's when he twists the nipples of the woman's baboons. Apple wine. Bill's Cantry, C's Cat and Catchery, Ask both if they are enjoying it. Cat bite. Yes, this is true. Snow got rid of her cat tree because the cat never used it. Yeah. He sounds like a robot? Oh. Can someone give me a quote from Transformers? Like Optimus Prime or something? I don't know Transformers enough well enough. I don't know Transformers well enough to... Do you know how, like, you can hear your own voice and that helps you talk? It's actually interrupting me. Like he's got your back and we'll die for you. What's the guy's name from the space movie? You know, the big robot, the blocking robot, where he's just like, hey, we have to go. You have to sacrifice me. Sarah Connor. Oh. Bleep, bloop, bloop. Autobots roll out. That does sound like it, actually, doesn't it? I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, okay. We got signs. Is this the order? Maybe it is the order. Terminator? Telecon, quickly. You've got to come with me if you want to live. Live with me if you want to come. No, I sound like Ursula from Disney movie. Terminator? Is this? I don't know. I'm an exoskeleton. There must be something on here. Let me look. This is a big sword. It has to be a sword. Come on, quickly, we put a sword. Put a sword here. Look, it has to be a sword. That is a sword, right? And then, of course, you got the crown, right? Was the crown the last thing? Maybe it was. We can check. Right, we've got swords. Yes. And then, of course, you got the crown. Yes. And then you've got crown. I've never been through before, but there's a fishy statue. And then of course you come over here and that's some sort of like weird tower. Perhaps it's a tower, or maybe it's a king, queen. Let's try that. So, we go here. We do this. There's a candle. That's a different kind of crown. That's not it. Is that the crown? I have to look at it again. Maybe the right order. Is it not the crown? I would have figured it's the crown. No, it's the other crown. I fucked it up. I'm just doing an Arnold Schwarzenegger version of this voice on top of the voice manipulator. Gesundheit, yeah. Speak Scottish? Yeah. Oh, this doesn't work. Doesn't work. We told it to do that's right, mate. Sorry. Kind of say Scottish with a weird robot there. What am I? Some sort of Autobot? Aye, mate. Nah, it's not working. Let's break some protocols. Aye, that's right, aye, mate. I'm sorry, dear, but that's gonna take you, like, it's gonna cost you a few £1,000, and the microwave is not gonna come out. So if you don't mind me, I'm gonna just go over here and try to fix the situation. Because that's a tower. That's a tower, right? I'm a lion. That's a tower. Right? Fuck. Yeah. No, definitely. I deserve that. That's not true. That's a candle. I'm an idiot. That's not a tower. I'm a dickhead. It's the wrong tower. Is that wrong? Maybe it's the wrong order. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we'll go to in the wrong order. Aye. Has it been 10 minutes yet? No, it's not. See, because that's the crown. Maybe it's the crown first, right? Maybe they made her queen first, right? No, because there's no, oh, right, there it is. And then it has to be in a certain order, right? So they made her queen, and then they did the eye fishy. And then they did the tower, and then they did the battles. Maybe that. But that's not the right order, though, right? Is it? Because she looks younger there. She's teeny tiny, right? Or is she just short? She could be just short. That's true. Didn't think about that. Didn't assume that she was just a wee lassie. Right? I'm beginning to regret my suborn. No, I didn't do that, Dom. That's 9 months of this voice you've got. Or is that not a sword? Maybe that's not swords. We'll try this. Tower, and then... No? Maybe no? I think I got it right the first time. Yeah, I think I got that right the first time. I'm just a dafty. Well, that's a good Scottish insult, by the way. If you ever think someone's an idiot, just call them a dafty. There we go. Thank you very much, I will handle it. I appreciate that, I do. Man, I swear to God. Wow! What are you swearing at? Alright, there you go, I read your chat down. Aye, no, you're right. I'm sorry. You know, I really do hope that we do some more puzzle games together, Rebel, because, you know, it really encourages me to pay attention more. Permission to smack him? Well, just tell Snow, she'll fucking, you know, she'll body slam me. Hello, Jeff Bezos, I'd like to request a full refund. Well, don't worry, it's, you know, congratulations. Alright, can I
think that's it now. Okay, thank you. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that. And this, to be fair, okay, CJ could have bought his VIP for himself with that, but instead he bought that. So technically, this is all Yo-Yo's fault, right? When Mariah is out of money, December is her payday. Wait, Mariah is out of her money? Wait. Oh, you mean, Christmas songs. Jingle Bells. That one. Yeah. Sword of the Blood Queen, a well-preserved sword still gleaming despite its obvious age. The ornate gold hilt features an inlaid jewel found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Maristan. A scroll! A remarkable well-preserved parchment found in the sarcophagus of the Blood Queen in Maristan. Here rests Harver Ravata, an unyielding divinity, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness. None greater than the Arcus Spire, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wild wood of Senedra, the Grand Tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall remain forever, open to Our Lady Ravetta and her instrument of vengeance, here in Tereb. So that's it? No? Okay, well, I mean, I did the thing. I got a sword. So what else am I talking about? Gonna go 3 a.m. Need sleep. Bye-bye, people. No worries. Have a good one, CJ. Thank you very much for popping in, bud. Appreciate you. Have a lovely sleep. And enjoy your morning tomorrow, dude. Enjoy your morning. I mean, we have to finish Escape Simulator 2. That is true. That is true. That is true. Escape Simulator was a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I do feel like I was a little overwhelmed, though, with some of the puzzles. I don't mind puzzles, but goddamn. Like, when someone's got a clue and it's hiding in their inventory, and I'm like, I feel like we're missing something. You gonna hit me or what? Not stab a person with it? I actually don't know what it's for, right? I'm sorry, okay? I did not know I picked up that box. I wasn't even, you know what? I completely forgot about that. I was talking about Cal. Where he's like, I've got a piece of paper. He's like, this is important. Like, quick, can I see that piece of paper for a second? And then Andy's just like, you know, doing the beautiful mind meme where like all the calculations are happening and he's looking at this box trying to solve it by fucking memory. That was a good time. It was a good time. I was literally gobsmacked by the amount of times Andy was just looking at something and then just being like, "Yeah, got it." I'm like, what do you mean you've got it? It's okay, guys. I got it. All right. What have you got? Wait, where does that go? Does that go down? That might be a dead end. I don't know if I want to fall down there. Can I need to get out of here. We can get out of here. Talk to the lady. Stick the sword in somewhere? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to put the sword, so... I'm going to assume it's somewhere. Did I think I did, right? I will admit, this game is not for people who have the inability to put 2 and 2 together or remember things. Remembering is difficult. Like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to talk to you guys.
Could that really be our girls? What if it's some kind of Palamas trick? What if, yes, we have to see this through. Wait a minute.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
Yeah, no, he's definitely lying.
I wish Mommy...
Yeah, Mommy is also not here. I'm sorry.
Daddy said that if...
Only a Palamas mind.
Can I give you some painkillers, little girl? Would you like some painkillers?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. What about you?
There's nothing you could offer that will make a difference.
Cigarette?
There's nothing you could offer that will...
I mean, a cigarette's not going to change anything, but, you know, I'm just offering. Why would you lie to a child about their hands growing back? Hope? Maybe you're just really naive. Maybe it's a quick fix. I'm gonna be honest. These are a lot of damaged people in this game. A lot of severely traumatized people. Sometimes it's easier to just tell a little white lie, but I mean that's not a white lie, right? Hopefully she'll die before she realizes. Jesus, that's dark, Rebel. God damn. That's darker than I was going. If I just kill my child, she will never know I lied to her. I mean, if you're going from day to day, maybe. You know what I mean? Maybe. I'm not saying it's the best thing to say, but, you know. Alright, we're gonna go in here. See how far this goes. We could always teleport back to the, Hi. Oh, it's not this side. Hello. Oh, come on, dude. Stick your head out. Whoa! Boyo! I need you to die, please. There we go. Thank you. So how do I get through here, then? Is there a way around? Goes around. Because the sword is not necessarily... Oh, wait. The sword is not, Oh, hello. Unless the sword was made out of it? No. You know what? Let me have a quick look. Wait a minute. Ah, shoulder buttons. It's not a research item, right? No, it's not a research item. So it is an actual quest item, right? What's this? Faded painting. Oh wait, we got a book, right? Ascendance of the Helion lodges in the birth of Limbic Aesthetics, Part 1. Oh, wait, did I not give that? Oh, I have to go give that to my brother boy. And this is a Kata page. Okay. Tell me much, but... It would be cool if I could use that sword, but I'm gonna, it's probably not a usable. Wait, is this it? No, that's Limbic Core. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Children's book. That's a lot of dead naked people on a children's book. I'm not gonna lie. Probably not read that to my kids. There it is. Thank you. It doesn't look like I can do anything with it. It must be a key to something. Maybe I can stick it in the statue. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, hello. What's this? Oh! Maristan church key. Good shit yesterday. I was heading back to the camp so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. I can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like no one had been in there for ages. I consider it my tithe for Maristan's continued existence. Oh, and we have GOT to find. And what this key opens. Here's hoping a lot more shit. I wonder if that key is the one, that door? Or if it's the one for the other area? No, but this is Maristan, though. It must be a Maristan key, right? Well, what we got here, then? Hello, Cal. How are you doing? How did your rest of your game go, my friend? It's going pretty well here. It's my mother's 70th birthday today, so we were celebrating that, actually. I hope the rest of your stream went lovely and well. Looks like the devs are working on Observation Duty 8, and it looks even spookier than the rest of them. Is it gonna have some, like, actual, like, you playing in-game, or is it still camera stuff? I don't mind the camera stuff, but I do find, like, I wish you could, like, interact a little bit more, you know, with those games. It's great, mate. I'm almost, the head of the Games Guild. Nice. All of them? I forget. I think they still have the same ones as they do in Skyrim, right? Are you? Is your plan to play Skyrim after that, dude? Because I know, like, I did say, like, technically, VR Skyrim was the last time I played Skyrim, and it was a lot of fun. But also, you just play the elf, you just play the stealth archer, because of course you do. Playing with a bow and arrow and fucking VR is awesome and cool, right? It's the only reason you do it. I hope she had a nice, great day. Well, we made food. She had some wine. You know, we did all that stuff. Nephew was visiting and stuff like that, so she got some family and all that. But pretty good. Also, you know, I know you like to do your walks and stuff, and you're like bragging about that. But could you do a 50-second plank, like a Pilates plank, for 50 seconds on your tippy toes? I don't think so. I don't think so. You're on it? Okay, get to it. Get to it. Report back. Ouch! Hello, babe. How you doing? Every time. Still cans, but the locations look terrifying. Observation Duty 3 tried to do the walk around and report thing. It did not do that well. That's a shame. Those games were good, though. I do like them. I remember the weird guy in the kitchen and how he would look like he was just jerking it. And that was a little off-putting and creepy. And then you look away, and then he'd just be right in front of your camera. That scared me a little bit. That got me a few times. It was snowing in Denmark today. Or last night, technically. So, Snow is going to have to bike home in the freezing cold. So, everybody wish her warm when she gets back from work. I'm busy and it's pissing down! See, that's even worse. You know? And, do you know how much it's pissing down? Snow hates when I say it's pissing down. So you could tell right now that she doesn't like how much it's raining. I just hope my jacket is dry by now. Me too. Me too. That would be very much nice. I do also, I got a few things. I got a few things that might help. Not help, well, it'll help eventually. It won't help now because you don't have any of the stuff, babe. But it will help eventually. I'm hoping anyway. Can I go this way? Maybe I should go this way. Go in there. One of the bathrooms is one of the game had Pineapple Man, a naked dude that had a pineapple hiding his privates, and he is my favorite. Is that the same one we're thinking about? I think I played 7 and 8. I'd have to check Steam. I bought like 2 of them. We did that like 2 Halloweens ago. Bayek, welcome Bayek Prophet. What did you get to eat, bud? Those games are fun. They're don't get me wrong, they're fun, but goddamn, the amount of jump scares that got me that game. I can't stick anything in here, can I? Because I've got that, right? That's got now. But where do I put the sword then? Can I put the sword here? Observation duty is a game that actively gaslights you. The other one that I, oh, what was it called? Spooky's Maze of Madness or something? Spooky's... There's a game called Spooky's Ghost something. That game. Rebel, if you want to be gaslit, play that. I've never been more embarrassed than being jump scared by a cartoon cutout of a turtle. No, I think it was a piece of bread. Literally a cartoon piece of bread. Just popping up like this. Just scared the shit out of me. Chicken, ooh, potato waffles, nice. We had I made a lovely salmon and dill sauce with white wine, vinegar, salad, some rosemary and thyme potatoes, and buttered carrots for my mother, and a lovely, well, medium rare rump steak for my fangin. So, a little bit of fancy. A cutout of Bendy scared the shit out of me? Well, yeah, it's basically more of the same of that then. More of the same of that. That game is, has no right scaring the crap out of you with just like a piece of bread on a fucking stick. Also, I think that game's free as well, actually, so it's not bad. It's pretty good. I recommend it to everybody. That's what we want. And what do we got? What do we got? I can get in here? Yes. Okay, cool. I think it might be time to go back. We're gonna go down this way just to see where this goes, and then we'll okay, this goes this way. This leads this way. Alright, this goes here, which is where we were. I'm just trying to complete the map in my brain. This leads to the statue. This is definitely a very unsettling game. Yeah, okay. I've fully explored the cave. Nice. I'm gonna go back. Maybe talk to the lady. See if she has anything for me. Because it didn't give me a key. It gave me a sword, but it didn't give me a key, so...
When you have a second, I have more information on the Ark Aspire.
Okay, well I have a ton of
Do
seconds.
you have anything for me?
I don't know, actually. It's been a while since I've had anything to you.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
This book contains several short stories, allegories, caricaturized illustrations aimed at young children. Throughout, this pages contain a scornful tone of derision towards Sabinian people. Oh, cool! Often mocking or demonizing them as sinful evildoers. Don't you love when books are put like that? I love indoctrination. They're my favorite type of religions.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
This file includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing. Jesus Christ, okay. File proves conclusively that the bombing was not the act of a Palamist extremist, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the Ectus division of the Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions.
My article in the Zeal
Lovely.
Council conspiracy is up.
Oh, you finished it. Well, that's nice. I got an achievement, so I assume we did it. For we are opposed around the world by a monolithic and ruthless conspiracy that relies primarily on covert means for expanding its sphere of influence. On infiltrations instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation instead of free choice, on guerrillas by night instead of armies by day. It is a system which has conscripted vast human and material resources into the building of a tightly knit, highly efficient machine that combines military, diplomatic, intelligence, economic, scientific, and political operations. Its preparations are concealed, not published. Its mistakes are buried, not headlined. Its dissenters are silenced, not praised. Its expenditure, that's the word, is questioned. No rumor is printed. No secret is revealed. John F. Kennedy! I could read all this. Yep. Yeah, this is good. Yep. Yep. It's good. Yep. What a great article she wrote.
I'll look it up.
They erected massive rectangular pillars. Not enough to get a point. Alright, what did you want?
Let me know if you want more.
It is a lot of words.
Anything you find out there.
I mean, it's nice lore, but it has nothing to do with the puzzles that I want to solve. Let me know if you want more information out there. Okay. Yes, give me more of this.
What did you find on the Ark Aspire?
I ran the Ark Aspire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across...
Oh, maybe that's what I have to put in there. Maybe I have to put the sword in there. The tower. There's the tower in the first area.
Epsilon, an OMSIF division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was to find a way into the Ark Aspire.
Right.
They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Ark Aspire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC.
Oh, it's not my fault. They all died. You can't say I killed them all.
They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Ark Aspire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
I mean, we could do that. That's fine. I'm more than happy to do that. I like reading, but it is a lot of words. I feel like you know what it is? Like, I don't mind like reading, but like if I have to read like a whole paragraph, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather not do that. It's just something about it just makes me go, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. You can just get that information across a little bit better. This is a video game. Show me a cutscene. Do something. Do something that where it's not me reading. Okay, I'm lazy. This is a video game. It's not a book. Blares classical music loudly. What? I can't hear you very well. Wait, what? What? What are you saying? Yeah. It's the fact there's back-to-back words with 12 syllables. I don't mind. I don't mind so much, but like the thing is, right, that's background knowledge. If the whole point in the story, right, was like this conspiracy, I would care more. But that's her that's her objective, not mine. I don't give a shit about that. I have no personal involvement, right? Alright, I need to go to... I need to go back here, but I want to go here first. I want to put my book in. Yeah, but like I will say, Prophet, that sometimes when dialogue is like heavy, right? When dialogue is heavy, right, you really need to be in the mood to read it, right? Have you ever been reading something and you have to turn the background music down because you can't hear what you were reading? I'm even worse than that. I can't work with music on. Like if I have to focus, I have to turn the music off. I can't. Like me reading whatever the hell I'm reading, it might as well just go out the other ear.
How can I help?
I would really much like you to do a thing. I don't have any other books. I don't want any of these. I don't think I want any of these. Can I? There you go. I don't think I can upgrade these. Yeah, I don't. Can I talk to you?
Welcome back.
Equip 2 grade 5 weapons and 2 grade 4 defensive gears. Bam! Achievement done. This game must be over soon, right, guys? Where do I want to go? Tower? Tower. Tower? Let's go tower. I did have a key. But I'm trying to remember where the key was for... Let's just go to the tower. Let's just do what the lady told us to do, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for extra stuff. And it's going to give me a baseball cap, and I'm going to be like, God damn it, I don't need another baseball cap. I just want to get my other key. But don't you want to unlock all the extra unlockables? No! 100%ing a game? Who does that? Crazy people. Me sometimes? I mean, I also do that sometimes. You could be crazy sometimes. See? Sneaky gets it. There we go. Crazy? I was crazy once. Once? I don't have the right symbols for it. I'm missing a blue one, and I have no idea where the hell it is. It's kind of annoying. Wait, can I put a green one in here? There's no way it's going to let me put one in, right? It didn't eject. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to work. Never was normal? Me neither. I'll be honest. Being eccentric's more fun, right? Don't worry, you could be again. It is exhausting, though. Right? It is exhausting, I will admit. Hi. It's Beyblade! Dead. You can tell, because they're a lower level. Hey, does the sword go in here? Yes! I am a genius! This better not be a... Yeah, you open one door, but there's more doors now. Oh, hey. How's it going, Lainey? How's it going, Blood Queen? What do you got over here? Scrolls? Doorception? Listen, I don't mind a puzzle to open a door, but like doing a puzzle to open a door and then a puzzle to open a door and then a puzzle to open a door is, you know, as a DM, I hate it, but it does end up being that sometimes. Oh my god, the frame rate just dipped there. Damn, she's got a lot of statues of herself, huh? Another temple? How is this all underground? What do you call it when there's a con with a con? Conception? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, are these yours? Ow! What the? Don't clap your thighs together. God damn. Loud. I do not like the dark halls. I don't do well in the dark. Honestly, I'm okay until there's a noise. That's when I'm not okay. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Somebody following me? God damn. That is a big old door noise, huh? Oh, alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. No bad guys. Wait, is this just leading this way? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Wait. Okay. Dead. Gotta be very careful where I'm going, because, yet again, too much going on. Hello! Hey, I held block, boy. There we go. Dead. I haven't used any of these suppressors, by the way. I don't know, like, what the point is. I guess maybe they would be useful and make combat a little easier, but I will admit, the combat in this game is not exactly hard. I mean, some of it's hard, but, like, it's not, like, you know, it's not like, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, for Christ's sake. It's not exactly hard, right? It's not hard. It doesn't feel hard anyway, unless there's a harder setting after, like, finishing the game or something. But and let me get up here. Yo. I do not like green eggs and ham. Boiled ham? Yeah. Boiled ham? Yeah. No, we know. I didn't boil any ham today. I made medium rare steak and some salmon. Pyro. You don't need to worry about it. And some carrot. Well, candied. I guess the term would be candied. Technically, what you do, right, is you take some carrots, you submerge them in a little bit of honey and orange juice, and then you boil it down, and then you get some nice sweet, slightly sweet, slightly like honeyed carrots, and they are really nice with potatoes. And then you add some butter for a little bit of shine, and then you go. I do that every Christmas, literally every Christmas. That is nice. That is nice. Bit of pepper too, just for that. If you don't like a boiled carrot, right? I'm gonna go down here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back this way, but. The dead end? Oh, it's a prison cell. Now I want a full-on Christmas roast. Well, we were gonna not cancel Christmas, but usually I cook Christmas dinner and we invite everybody around. So it's me cooking for like 10 people on Christmas. My dad can't really do much anymore. My brother never does anything Christmas-wise. So, and my mom is usually, well, she tries to help, but she doesn't do much of the cooking. She does pretty much all the other prep, you know. So, our Christmas, our family Christmas is very, busy. But that's we do turkey. Yeah, we do turkey. We do turkey, we do potatoes, we do roasty potatoes, we do boiled, we do mixed rice as well. We do candied carrots, we do normal carrots, we do boiled potatoes, Brussels sprouts, we do parsnips, we do pretty much everything. And that's for 10 people, so that's a whole, like, night before prep kind of thing, before we cook it all. And since we are Latvian, traditionally Latvian, we have our Christmas on the 24th. So that's a lot of... God damn it with this. Oh, they don't even have health bars. Oh, this must be cinematic. These don't have a health bar. Wait, we can be cool! Woohoo! Okay, I'll wait for this. Log on. There we go. Yes, Christmas is on 24th, and you can't convince me otherwise. Well, we've always done it on the 24th, and everybody who comes to our house has their Christmas on the 25th. So it kind of helped to fit us in. But yeah, 24th Christmas. It just makes sense, honestly. Whoop, excuse me. Let me do my cinematic stuff, please. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. Whoopsie. I'm gonna finish you off with a Dogan. Have you ever had Scalandrus? It doesn't sound familiar. You might have to tell me what it is before I say yes. I have tried a lot of like dishes, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure actually, Rebel. My mom does good Christmas dinner too. I mean, well, like my dad used to do Christmas dinner, but he just isn't physically capable anymore. So I've been doing it for the last 8 years now. So I also wouldn't want to put that stress on my mom. So my stepmom does a good Christmas dinner. I mean, it's very therapeutic. Okay, Christmas is always like I will put Lord of the Rings on, and then I will basically put while that's on, I'll prep veg stuff like that, and then just put the dishes together, and then start the cooking at about what 1 o'clock, and then by 6 everything is done and ready, and then we have food, and then everybody goes home. Us 3 brothers help. That must be nice. That must be nice. I remember last year where Marek was being late being picked up, so dinner was cold. That was my favorite thing about last year's Christmas. That was great. That was really great. Somebody was very inconsiderate to other people's plans, and well, I don't hold a grudge, but it tells you a lot that I remember it, and it's been a year. It is a sweet pie made of rye dough and filled with potato and carrot paste and caraway. It looks like a smallish tart. It sounds familiar. I think I might have had it, because my gran used to make a lot of things, like pirags. Like my gran used to make like home-baked pirags. And goddamn, I love pirags. That's like my favorite Latvian thing that I know. Like we still like my dad has my gran had a recipe, and now my dad has a recipe, and now I have that recipe. So, I have never made that myself. I might have to try it. I might have to try it. Yeah, you do need the right meat. Yeah, and you need the caraway seeds on it too. Otherwise, it's not complete. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending. Ugh. Paragi is goated. So good. It's great. And also, like, we have it with soup and stuff like that nowadays. Like, literally, you could have like 2 of those for like a snack. Profit. Like, profit. I know for a fact, okay? Onion. Brown pepper, well, not brown pepper, black pepper, onion, bacon, right? With the bitty, like just the right amount of fat in it, right? It's just perfect. Really good. Literally like childhood memory unlocked for me. There's a vegetarian version, but honestly, I'm like, what is the point of that? But some people like it. You gotta also mince the meat too, technically, I guess. I mean, we technically get those little bags of like lardons and stuff, but like you still need to render it down enough. Otherwise, you get that stringy meat, and it's kind of meh. Ow! In English, they are pies, apparently, which is just not it. Pierogi is also a name I've heard being used. Yeah, because people go pirag or pie, like they go pierogi. That they say that, and I'm like, only Latvian people know, apparently. Because I wouldn't say it's nothing like a pie. I'd say maybe it's similar to like a pasty, but not really. I think pasties are like more bland, but some people, hey, calm your tits. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. I call them sausage rolls, but then again, I love sausage rolls. I mean, Yeah, but they're not even like sausage rolls though, but I know what you mean. They kind of look they don't have holes in them. It's literally like a sealed like meat bread like a bread bowl but with meat in it, right? Which I guess is the closest thing would be like a pasty or something, you know? The Russian version of the pirag? Okay. I think I remember Muffin telling me that it's very similar in that regard. I mean, it's really hard to, well, no, it's not really hard to fuck them up, but it is like it is one of my staple like I will make that when I just feel like having something that reminds me of my gran and my family and stuff like that. Or if I'm having soup. But it's been a while since I made them. Problem is that they're so good that you can make like 16 of them, and by the end of that day you'll have 2 left, you know? Beyblade! Oh yeah, that was cool. I mean, we have been occupied by Russia multiple times, so no wonder many names are similar. That is true. That is true. That is literally, Russia and Latvia, they're not the best of friends, let's be honest. Considering recent climate. You're right, can be made at any time of the year. Christmas, but I think, you know what? That's technically, to be fair, we don't make it at Christmas. But it is like when the kitchen's the cleanest and, you know, everything is, like the whole place is clean and whatever, so it's better, it's the best time to do it. Hey, stop. Thank you. Ooh, embrace. Nice. I mean, what is like wrong? What is not to like about bread, bacon, onions? You know, you're gonna get up. Thank you. Rage suppressant. I don't really need that. Can we turn that off, please? It's very distracting. Go. So gray peas with bacon and onions. My dad loves Latvian mince. He calls it Latvian mince. It's I liked it, but then I didn't like it eventually. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? Just a little bit. I will admit, when I went to Latvia, the last time I went to Latvia, everything was covered in dill. So I was definitely very much a kind of like, man, I really don't like dill. There's a lot of dill in this. Although, to be fair, I think that was... I'm trying to remember when my gran died. I want to say maybe 10, 14 years ago or something. It's been a while. It's been a while. Dill is our national herb. Not a fan of it myself, so I feel ya. Yeah, I bought a potato dish thinking it was going to be okay, and then it just had too much dill. And I was like, you know what? Dill and potatoes make sense, but god damn. If you could dial back the dill a little bit, that would be nice. Ah, I gotta turn off this again. Okay. Getting the... There you go. That's just what I want. Thank you. I was expecting someone to do their first stream, and I kept checking, but no stream. I've now gotten to the point I leave their page because they probably won't be live. But then I check again just in case. Well, that's good of you. That's a big profit. Listen, the only reason that I keep my schedule as, you know, as on point as I can is because, you know, I know people who will literally just be like, "Oh, is he on?" or whatever, and I like to, you know, be around when that is the case. Who is somebody starting their, like, who is it, by the way? Do I know them? Maybe? Aha! Spiral Wheel, nice. I might not know them, Prophet. Have you ever come back? I know some good food spots. I will be sure to check. To be fair, last time I visited Rebel, you guys just finished your airport and you had a McDonald's. So it was a very long time ago. Because my uncle, my dad, and my brother and me were like, "Hey, they got a McDonald's! Nice!" Freak's brother. Oh, do you have their name? Do you have their name? Maybe I will maybe do some supporting. I'm happy to do that. Wait, this goes in here. Cyber Beast 93. That name is familiar, so maybe I already am following them. What was their plan to play today? Oh. Oh.
Throw a rock in Hatia, and you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
The answer is no. First McDonald's opened here in 1994. Okay. 1994. That wasn't the one. I'd be 6 years old. It must have been a closer one then. Because I think my gran was saying, yeah, we've got a McDonald's now. And it was nearby. Although my gran did live in the country. He lived in the country, so, you know, outside of Riga. With her dogs and horses. A worn, faded letter with cryptic writing and bearing a wax seal. Research database. We've got more food chains since then. Yeah. It's just a little, it was a little kind of like, America's already involved. You know, that kind of thing. Like, they got here too. I couldn't find them on my follow list, and their channel didn't show up when I searched it. I had to put the URL in the address bar to get it. Maybe because I followed so long ago. No idea what they were going to play. Okay. That is a weird thing, because I know sometimes when you go to an account, they say this page doesn't exist yet, and that's just because they haven't really got the profile or anything. Oh, come on! What is this? Alright. We're Beyblading it. Oh, that was satisfying as fuck. I didn't kill them? You guys are stuck on the wall. I don't think you're meant to be. Oh my god. Hey, don't mind me. Excuse 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 me. Alright, wait a minute. Yep. Wait. Wait, I'm charging my move. Wait. 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 There we go. Okay, we're good. I mean, we reestablished our independence in 1991, so getting our first trash food chain just 3 years later was a big deal. I mean, I think that was the point, right? I think that was the point. Don't get me wrong. The problem was that we were like, oh, McDonald's, right? You know, oh, McDonald's. But that was back then when McDonald's was kind of like, you know. I have some horror stories about McDonald's, especially in Scotland. Yeah, but I was definitely in my teens, so it was at least 20 years ago. Not 1994. I was about 6 years old back then. I don't think I had never been to Latvia until I was about 8. But I definitely don't remember that conversation. I don't remember when I was 8 years old. Hey, Manic. Yes, Prophet. What can I do for you, bud? Oh. Poor Prophet. Poor Prophet. God, you really need to get that, give me a second, Prophet. I'll untime you out. You gotta get that, that VIP treatment before you can post links, unfortunately. Well, it's just, like, the way I have it set is that, it's Prophet Troll, right? It's not double T. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no, I just timed him out again. Stupid. It's untime out. God. I'm so sorry, Prophet. I'm so sorry. There you go. No, you can post them, but you have to request a permit. But also, if you're a VIP, you can also post links. It's just because I have the Seribot thing, so if a link is posted, it will auto ban. I also have the Twitch thing on, so it will auto ban. And most people that post links, well, they're not people, because people usually ask for permission before they post a link, right? Usually, yeah. And it doesn't stop me from doing this, right? If you could, I could do that and do like, yeah. So I can do that and do this, and then do. Wait, let me do this. Prophet Troll. There you go. I can now do this, and then that gives you 60 seconds to post a link. Also, just another fun little tip. That if you wanted to clip something, I know technically you want to clip something yourself, but you can also just go, and that will literally clip the last 60 seconds. So, pro streamer. I've been at it for a while, Rebel. I fucked around with so many things. Here, let me see this then, shall we? Shall we see this? Wait, can we do... Wait, I don't want to click on it. I don't need to click on it. We have the website. We could just do ! Watch. Color or anything? Oh, come on! What is this? Okay, cool. I like it. I like the clip. Thank you. We're Beyblading it. Oh, that was satisfying as fuck. Thank you. I didn't kill them? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hell, that felt good, man. That felt good. Block from this side. What does this say? Before we ascend to our high rot's births, even, where we shall behold in triumph the fall of those unworthy, the defilers of our land, cast down by the thousands into rightful torment, we must first bow our heads in solemn prayer. Let us give thanks to Sethris, whose divine hand has granted us the strength to bear the sacred of fated duties. Ooh. Said duty. Knock, knock, I can't sleep! Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, CJ. Is it because of your neck? I'm gonna be honest. If I pull something in my leg or my arms are on fire, I can't sleep either. Oh, more guys. Hello. Let me just check over here. Oh, these guys actually have health now, so... There we go. Neck is fine now. Well, that's good. Seriously, it would be so difficult for the bot creators to add a line of code that recognizes a channel's own clips, though. I mean, the problem is that you have, like, featured clips now, Prophet, so I think that's their way of getting around it. So, like, if you clip something and you have, like, editor rights for my channel, so, like, I think Bean's got it, I think Panda's got it, I think Snow's got it, I think my mods have it, they can make a clip and they can feature it so that it is actually one of the main featured clips on your channel. That is an option to do that. I think if you guys clip something, it doesn't become a featured clip, it's just a clip. So there is a way to, like, they're working on something like that. It's not the best system, but it seems to work. Also, you can now post, like, clips to stories and stuff for Twitch, so I'll be honest, I do that sometimes, but it's mostly by accident. Like, if you guys wanted to see any of my clip stuff, it's usually on my YouTube or on my Instagram or my my TikTokers, which you can find on !socials. If any of you are interested in that crap. But it's literally just, if you're here for the stream, you're just going to be watching clips of the stream, because that's literally all I put up there, you know? Oh my god, more of these guys? Okay, wait, I'm going to save this real quick. Like, most of my content is literally just, like, stream content. It's just VODs and stuff. But, you know, sharing memes and sharing all that stuff is always a giggle. I'm gonna go down here. Hey, you look scary. Let me get out of here. Are you dead? Thank you. Well, I'm saving now and I have 1.4k points. Well, hopefully. You'll be there in no time. I mean, I stream every day, right? They're there in no time. They're like, the problem is, like, Bean and Panda and Yo-Yo and all those guys, they've been watching me like for 4 years, so they have tons of silly points. I don't even know any channel point redeem stuff that would be worth, like, you know, putting the points down a little bit. That's why I've started doing those channel point redeem things, right? Like, those channel point redeem things are kind of nice, because then that means you guys can actually spend your points on things that actually have some sort of merit or some sort of add-on or something, you know? Only like 4 days. Exactly. Yeah, give it a week, you know? Give it a week. I have 10 point... Yeah, see? 10.8k. Boom. And you can use that for whatever you want, from dice rolling to helping in the D&D, you know, to voice change, you know, all that stuff. I wish I was better with some channel point redeems, but I'll be honest, it's a tough gig. It's a tough thing to find something. It's a tough gig when I make everything free as well. Like, all the sound commands, all that's free. I could make it sound. I could, you know, I could make it, like, cost channel points, but why do that? Why do that? You know? I'm not here to tax you, right? Alright, so that must be there, which means I can go back up there and then not fall down. Right? Yes, okay. I have 64k in one channel, and the only reason it went down is because I used a reward that cost 1k about 5 times. Well, that's the joke in Cal's channel, where... Oh, fun, son of a bitch. In Cal's channel, I just redeemed VIP twice, because I was like, yeah, I'm a super VIP, yeah, that's me. And it's not because, like... It's not because, like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm grateful for, like, the redeems in CalCons' channel. But, like, it's just because, like, I don't necessarily fuck around with the channel points anyway. Not really, you know. I'm personally just there for the chat. I don't really need anything else. But I know some people enjoy a good little, you know, joke. And also the David Attenborough thing is very funny and all that too, so, you know. But there is, like, other channels where, like... There is literally a channel... Okay, Psycho Ghost, the Austrian guy I watch who plays Hunt Showdown. He has one that's, I think is like 50k points. And it's literally like where he'll just say, I love you, right? That's it. That's all it is. And I have like 400 billion points in that guy's stream because I literally just put it up so I can watch him play Hunt Showdown. And then every so often I'll just redeem it because I have nothing. That's all I ever want to do in that channel, you know? Yeah. I have a sound command of me impersonating a washing machine and it is completely free. Exactly. Yeah. See, why not? Those are fun things, right? I didn't know he was Austrian. Well, he's not German. I'm sure he's not German. But yeah, just you know, like it's the little things, you know. Oh yeah, Beyblade. I wish I could do that twice. There we go. Thank you. Because like Rebel, what I used to do, okay, because on Fridays, we used to do like song requests, and we would listen to music while I would build in a program called Tailspire, ! Tailspire. It's on Steam. But it would basically be like you could make dungeons and you could make like 3D representations of like Dungeons and Dragons maps and stuff like that, right? Buildings and stuff. And I would fuck around with that for 6 hours while listening to music and chatting to everybody. And every so often I would do like, hey, if you guys want me to build something, I'd do that. The problem is that like I only did that on Fridays and people would redeem it not on Fridays, and I'm just sitting here going, I'm not playing that, dude. Like, come on. Also, it required a lot of work to build some of these things. So, and also I learned like months later that people would literally charge money for people to build stuff in Tailspire so that they could export the map and use it. And I'm sitting here going, what, motherfuckers? You're selling your maps? I mean, technically, I guess it is time, you know, it's time and money, but it's good software, though. That was, we used Tailspire Prophet to play our first campaign in Tailspire. A lot of fun, very pretty to look at, right? In comparison to Fantasy Grounds, very pretty to look at. Also, people could like create models in Hero Forge, and then you could download that model and put it into Tailspire, so you could actually have like a physical representation of your character. Very cool. It did cost me a lot of money, though, right? It did cost me a lot of money to buy everybody Tailspire. Last door? Last door. Alright, cool. We cleared the prison out, unless there's a second floor. Manic, would you consider a monthly stream where you talk, being a DM, different games, tips and stories, etc.? I used to do that every Friday, Prophet. Yeah. I used to do that every Friday. I have talked to like Alpaca, I've talked to Panda, I've even talked to Skeets about like a D&D themed podcast kind of thing. The problem that I would have is that, like, I don't find that part... Well, it is interesting. It's also nice to see how other people play stuff and get other people's ideas on DMing, specifically. I just find that it's a very... Like, it's very... I'd just rather play D&D than, you know, the what-ifs. But... Holy... Hello, Kale. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I might do some crafting streams, but I do not have the time to play video games. Because I don't have the time to play video games. And I need motivation. Crochet the Christmas gifts. Literally. Literally, you know what? I feel that. Do you have a a setup for that, Rebel? Hey, how are we? We're doing well. We're doing well. Good to see you, Cal. Did you manage to figure out your Dead Spacey problems yet? Dial it back, descale it a little bit. Also, if you need to lurk, Cal, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. No, but like, because I used to, Rebel, what I used to do, or every so often, I'd do painting streams, right? I did painting streams. I had another camera, right? You know? And I had all that stuff. It looked terrible. I also did some clay stuff. I made some clay figurines of my mods and stuff like that. That was fun. I need to do that next time I boot up the game. It's just in graphic settings, right? Yes. You might have to fiddle around with it a little bit. I had to fiddle around with it. And it was mostly for Resident Evil 4 Remake for me. Dead Space wasn't as bad. But, yeah... Mostly because it was like I don't know your computer and I don't know your setup, but like mine was an AMD, so I just put it to AMD scaling and it seemed to crash OBS less. So I can't help you because I don't know your exact settings, but maybe that might help your issues out a little bit. It's either that or just reduce the resolution of the game completely. Yeah. Right. I'm an NVIDIA 37. Okay. You see, I was on a 3060 and it was running like ass. So it was barely working. And then I upgraded to a 4060 and then I had less issues. But now, like I said, I know I made the joke on Friday that just get another computer. But, you know, I know that's not a reasonable thing to ask. But if that helps you, I hope it helps you. But yeah, sometimes just upscaling, just upscale it. It would help, I think. The default settings sometimes, especially if you're running on a lower engine card, is definitely just reduce the resolution and you should be okay. Or I'm hoping you're okay. Yeah, that's the part where it sucks, because you got to do all the VTuber stuff and all the model stuff. My game runs perfectly well. It ran perfectly well until I pressed the start button, and then OBS went, "Oh, I need all these resources. Fuck you." So, yeah, you unfortunately you just have to kind of like balance it out a little bit. You know, it's a little difficult. Yeah, unless of course you just. Like, you know, you've spent so much money on that VTuber, it would seem such a waste to just have your little PNG in the corner, you know? It would just seem, it's like such a waste. But I mean, so you gotta cut corners somewhere in order to get the game to work, right? I just noticed I have panda eyes. I have dark circles around my eyes. That's why I wear glasses, Prophet. That's why I wear glasses. I mean, if you could explain how to build a D&D character, that would be great. Rebel, I can do that for you. I can definitely do that for you. I can do that for anybody. It's really simple. You just tell me what character you want to play, and then I do it. No, but I can also explain the mechanics behind it too. It's actually pretty straightforward. For D&D specifically, it's very easy. Very easy. The most hardest thing about D&D is spell saving throws and encumbrance, but I'll be honest, I don't do encumbrance. I'm not playing a realistic game. Big dwarf guy can probably carry all of his equipment. I don't mind if it's just for one game, but it gives me reason to use my cute PNG anyway. I mean, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Thank you for the advice. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's less advice. It's just me going, hey, yeah, I went through that, and I hope you don't have to go through that, because it is upsetting and annoying. And I went through it, and nobody could help me. Nobody could help me. I was literally figuring it out as I went. And there's nothing worse than trying to just enjoy a game and chat when things are working, you know? Thank you guys. Hope you're having a lovely start of the week. It's my mother's 70th birthday today, actually, Cal. We were celebrating that earlier, so thank you very much. I appreciate that. Maybe I should wear my glasses more. You should definitely wear your glasses more. I always wear these. Look, I look like a corpse without my glasses on. Look at these. Look at these. And I get puffy eyes too because of my thyroid. So, welcome back, Yo-Yo. I do have a setup of sorts. I did Lego building streams 2023 before Christmas. I have a webcam that's I've only used for my Lego building streams. Ah, well, that's cool, Rebel. Yeah, well, then you could maybe do that. Yeah, you could maybe do that. I should say this: Fantasy Grounds. Okay, there's a website. There is a thing you can do ! Fantasy Grounds. There, because like basically, I have an affiliate code for that. But on Steam, you can go to Fantasy Grounds, right? You can download that on Steam. You can run it, and then if you just upload, you can basically figure out how that works. And then there is an actual character wizard that basically lets you kind of understand how to make D&D characters on that. I can also like go through it as well on like on a Saturday or a Friday or something. We could maybe do that next Friday actually. No, maybe next Saturday I could do that, because like, to be fair, there are not a lot of people who use Fantasy Grounds. I'm also learning how to use Fantasy Grounds too, by the way. It's really weird. There's a Steam sale before Friday. Wait, there's a PlayStation sale right now, Royo, right? I saw the new God of War and I was like, maybe I should pick that up, because I still need to play that one. But yeah, eventually I would like to get, like, I want to get some other people in and do some more D&D stuff, especially on this channel, because like I said, my channel started off as like is me just playing video games, but also I really like doing role-playing stuff, so the more the merrier, honestly. Even if it's just one-shot stuff. Like Prophet, when you played in our Alien game, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. Because you don't really need to know the mechanics. You just like, I've watched Alien, I've seen Alien before. You know, I'll play Alien. I'm in an Alien universe. Aliens are bad. Stay away from them. I'm an engineer. I can open this door, right? Like, you know, it's pretty straightforward. I understood Alien RPG mechanics immediately. D&D 5th edition took me weeks to 1 month to figure out. The proficiency is added to the skill with dots and attack rolls, but not damage and stuff like that. Well, the way I understood proficiency is if you're proficient with it, then you add that modifier, right? You don't add it to damage because you can't be proficient with damage. You know what I mean? You can be proficient with your weapon. So that means you can use the weapon, which means you add your proficiency to the weapon because that's you use the weapon, not damage. Do you know what I mean? So it's pretty straightforward. Logically, why? Like, listen, I know Andy, like me and Andy will have this like logic, huh? Right? But like that, the system makes sense, kind of, right? The first time I played D&D, I said fuck it and just did the dumbest thing imaginable. Were you playing the dumbest character? Like I genuinely, like, as long as somebody is like is there to have fun and, you know, enjoy themselves, I'm game. You know, I'm game. Right? Yep. Verna Tea Leaf. She was dumb as a rock. Yes, yes. You were playing as me? Wouldn't recommend it. Yo-Yo, the yo-yo expert. Yeah. Verna Tea Leaf. That's a good name. My first D&D character's name, Norman Goodbody. He was a berserker barbarian, and he looked a little bit like Arthas, son to Wesley Goodbody. I just hope I make a game that's fun and tactical. I feel, you know, I get what you mean. Like, there's a little bit of worrying there. I just feel like sometimes in making the game, some people kind of lose that like imagination and spark, right? My problem that I have with D&D specifically is when people who are experts in the game, or they think they're experts in the game, and they know all the systems, they know all the combos, they know all the spells, they know all that stuff. I feel like they lose the imagination, right? Where, like, you know, thematically, you're like, there's a pillar there. You could kick the pillar over and knock it onto the monster. They're looking at the board going, well, I have my fireball. I'll cast my fireball, and I'll do this. I'll move here, I'll attack, and then I'll end my turn. You're like, stop it! Stop it! Stop playing it like that! You have an environment around you. Do something cool. You don't have to just attack and then end your turn, you know? Like, that's why I like new players, because when I say, ask me if you can do it, I will try to make that fit the game, because that's more fun than just, well, I missed, so I end my turn, you know? Like, So I just got to play an orange cat. To be fair, that's a pretty good way of playing a first character, right? Play what you know, Rebel. And then when you get more comfortable, then play something silly and outrageous, you know? Come on, come out! I'm wasting so much energy doing this. There we go. There we go. Something that isn't D&D, move next to an enemy and stand until one of them dies. Yeah. Yeah, after the second campaign, I kind of got procedural with it. Well, I feel like everybody does that. The problem is that I don't want to play that game, right? But I don't want to play that game because it's not like, it loses the storytelling part, right? It loses the storytelling part where you can tell a really interesting story. And, you know, failing doesn't mean you lose. Failing just means that's part of the story. You're just not at the end of the story, you know? Like, I've always wanted my character to die, to the point where I just put myself in danger all the time. I'm like, what? He's gonna kill the wizard? Alright, I stand in front of him. I'm standing in front of him. You know, like, I'm taking all the hits. I'm a barbarian, I can take the hits. And I just never died, and I was like, God damn it, I wish I died. I was so sick of that barbarian. I played the Dark Mission in attack mode? Yeah, Dark Magician in attack mode. Yeah. Smart. I'm going to see how I feel about Shadow Dark. I am looking forward to trying... Well, okay. I don't know... Like, I bought the new 5th edition books, right? I am thinking about maybe buying the Critical Role one. I need to talk to Ross about that because he hasn't played it yet, and he hasn't. I think he's read it, but he hasn't tried it yet. But I would like to maybe try different systems and see if I can put something together for that. Because I do want to try more systems, right? Alien RPG is a fun time, but I know a lot of people, A, they don't like horror, and B, they don't like Alien, which is remarkable. I can't believe people don't like Alien. Like one of the best sci-fi fucking movies, 1970s. But I know science and horror isn't for everybody. Would you like to... Hey, Rebel, would you like to bring back Vera then? Like, bring her back? Like, actually play that character? Because I know everybody's got, like, a character that they want to play, you know? I'm joining a Savage Worlds game. It intrigued me, but again, I'll reserve judgment. Savage Worlds not bad. I've seen some good stuff about it. Through your suffering, the way to your final moment shall be opened. That doesn't sound good. Through my suffering? Ow! I figured the puzzle out, motherfucker. Okay. Is more suffering? Do I have to hurt myself in order to do this? Oh, okay, they got symbols. I do want to try more systems though. Like we had me and Alpaca were talking about Dragon Age, the Dragon Age RPG system. A lot of people like Dragon Age, you know, I myself included, or at least I used to like it. And I know a lot of people would be really into like playing in the Dragon Age universe. God damn it. A1. I gotta suffer. Oh. I would love to bring back Verna, yeah, because I played her in a one-off campaign. We were allowed to make level 5 characters. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. To be fair, whenever I have people introduce their characters to my universe, they always start at level 3 before they become adventurers. Because level 3 is where you are an adventurer. So level 1 and 2 is when you're just your usual self, and then 3 you're an adventurer, or you're kind of like a mercenary hero, and then by 5 you're probably like pretty well known, you know. Used to be like Dragon Age 1. Well, it was the rule set came out during Dragon Age Origins. It wasn't like Inquisition, so I'd assume so. The cage graven with the skull sigil shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates B1, B2, and F1 feel the weight of blood and pain. Well, that's A1, so... Alright, fuck it. While I'm here. I was gonna... You know, I was kind of... Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. I have been, like I said, the only rule systems that I have actually played recently is 5e, Alien RPG. I played a little bit of Mothership with Skeets, which is also pretty good, but very similar to Aliens RPG, funnily enough. I played a lot of GURPS, right, which is the generic universal role-playing system, which is pretty good. And there was one more that I've played that I don't remember. But those are the ones that I have played. I do want to play more systems. I want to, you know, figure out what's there's about. I've got Versen. Versen is like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like Swedish, Danish slash what's the word I'm looking for all those places? Something folklore. Scandinavian, that's the word. Scandinavian folklore. Nordic. Yeah, Nordic it works too, I think. Norse, what do you think about GURPS genre neutral system? Well, the problem is Prophet. I think, I don't know if you've ever seen, but in the Discord, I think I took a picture of all the GURPS books that my dad owned, and the shelf is about like, it's 2 of these. Wait, it's like 2 of these, and it's all GURPS books from psionics to fantasy. So, although it's technically gender, like, you know, genre neutral, there's a lot in there. Right? There's a lot in there. Yeah, but like that's why, I mean, I'll be honest, it's hard to like put messages together and stuff like that for like systems, but I mean, I'm glad that Discord exists so that if anyone is interested in a game and I'm looking for people who want to play in it or whatever, like, you know, when I say, hey, we're putting this together, is anyone interested? Then, you know, people can go, hey, yeah, me, I want to play, you know. Where her even a majestic raven likeness stands, the path is revealed for those who heed. Am I just supposed to stand in everything? Ow. Hey, don't hit me. Thank you. And I will admit, right, it's the only use for Discord, really, because, what else do I technically use Discord for besides announcements and like, I guess the group chat. It's nice to have a place where, like, you know, we can chat, rap about our TTRPGs. I'm just gonna stand on this one too. Wait, is this one closed? Did I stand on this one? I'm gonna stand on this one. Wait, I can't stand on this one. All right, I'll stand on this one. Stand on it. Oh, it's a dead. Okay. Must be a way around here then, right? Somehow? Oh, that doesn't sound familiar. What is that? Oh! I see. E1, 3, and 4. Oh my lord. Ow. Huh. What did that do? Well, I pulled it. I guess we have to open these doors? Okay. Well, if I can come up here. Wait, before I do that, give me a second. I bet there's a smart way. Oh, shit. Well, I was going to say, I bet there's a smart way of doing this, but... That doesn't look like it did anything, did it? Don't fall down there. Wait, it did say E3, right? Can I stand on this without? That's bullshit. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I said don't kill me. Where's the save point?
Now, continue.
It's not going to be anywhere close. Oh, come on! Oh my. Now I know why there's so many. Okay, I made a mistake. There's a YouTuber I used to watch. I know he has philosopher in the name. But he just got so TTP RPGs are an art form that touch the soul and transcend human consciousness. Kind of hooey. That went from good advice to I don't even know. I mean, I've always said that, like, and I will stick to this to the day I die, that TTRPGs are not they're technically they're not board games, right? They're not a board game, and they're not a skirmish simulator. It's not like Warhammer, right? Where you're just like team versus team fighting. That is not what TTRPGs are, right? The rules are meant to be a way to tell a story or to help tell a story. As soon as the rules get in the way of that, I throw the rule out because I don't care. Okay? And some people will be like, "Hey, boy, you know, you're missing the point of the system." You're like, I don't think I am, because that's not what I'm wanting to play. I got a lot of people, right? Well, not a lot of people, but like I know one guy specifically, yeah, on my earlier stuff, got so butthurt because he was bragging about this meta build that he had for his D&D character. And I'm sitting here going, you don't feel like you're kind of missing the point? I feel like you're kind of missing the point in D&D, my dude. Like, you're not meant to be there to be a cool guy, right? And I said this to my brother the first time we tried 5e edition, right? Where you're like, you make a character, you have something in your mind, you have this character in your brain, right? You're like, oh yeah, he's cool, he's like Johnny Depp, he's so suave, pretty awesome, he's a little bit weird but like cool, and he gets all the ladies. And then you're like, oh, how many ones did you roll in a row? Okay, so now he's got super buck teeth and he smells of farts and his charisma is basically dog shit. And now you're trying to play Johnny Depp, but you're actually playing like, you know, the fanfiction version of him because that's not the character that you've made because of DICE, right? So the idea of like you can create whatever character you want in your head. The problem is that then you have to basically be like, all right, well, that character is gone now because of these dice rolls. These dice rolls mean that he is not that guy. Maybe he thinks he's that guy, but these dice rolls prove that this guy is an idiot who thinks he's this guy. And that is some good character growth because it means, well, technically it's not good character growth, but it's good character growth for you because now you get to play a character who thinks he's all that shit, right? And that in itself is more interesting than pretending to play this cool ass guy who is literally lame as hell. And there's nothing you can do about it because the dice rolls will never make him seem cool. They will just never make him seem cool. And that is literally just my advice to anybody who ever wants to make a character in D&D. Right? Don't try to make a cool person. Just try to make a character. And then have an idea for the character. And then roll the dice. And if that character then becomes like that, like don't force it. Don't try to force a character because it will never work. Ooh, I already have. Wait, I don't actually have a green one. What level is that? Try and make a memorable character? Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. The problem is that people think that memorable means that like they should take the spotlight or whatever. When the truth is like when you roll dice, that's where your character will shine the most, right? Like for some reason, and I totally get this because it's a little cliche, but like you look at the rogue and you're like, okay, so you're the rogue, so you're gonna do all the sneaking. You're going to do all the lockpicking. You're going to do all the searching for traps. And then in my games, I'm like, no, he's not. He will if he's asked to, but like, why would he? Oh, that's my job because I'm the rogue. No, that's not how this game's supposed to work. No. You're saying make a character that rolls with the dice? No, I'm saying when you make a character, just lower your expectations of the character that you have in your brain, because as soon as you roll the dice, it's probably going to spit in your face with whatever you have in your, like, whatever you've designed. Yeah. Like, it's like making, like, you know, Duke Nukem, right? And then ending up with Johnny Bravo. You know, you're like, oh, man. Not cool at all. Lame. My hair's great, though. You know? Like, I remember my character that I tried to play in my brother's game. I was playing a Vengeance Paladin by the name of Handsome Darling, who was raised by nuns. Yeah, he was an orphan who was raised by nuns, and he was known as Handsome Darling. And he was just a guy who was raised by some nice people and wanted to be a cool guy, and you know, was a soldier for a bit, and that was it. That was the character. And every time I rolled, I was like, okay, that's not great. So he's not a great soldier. He's not very good at soldiering at all. What level is this? 3? Oh, it's level 10. What level is this? Oh, this is level 10 too. I wonder. Wait, this is level 20. I'm not using that. Memorable for you first, then the rest of the people. Well, I also I think complimenting people is also pretty good, right? Like, a lot of people will try to rush to the front to make their character look good. And I get it, because you want your character to have moments, but also at the same time, you gotta remember that, like, it is a team game, so literally you taking a backseat and making someone else seem better actually in my experience, makes your character a little bit better because you're willing to step back and let someone else take, get the attention, basically. I wish I could see the back of that. But also, there's nothing wrong with just playing a wacky character, you know? Hello. You know, sometimes, like, it is meant to be fun. It doesn't have to be serious all the time. But I will say, enforced funny and naturally funny are two different things, so... So, I got that one, right? Is it upstairs? I think this is already open, right? It's already open. That falls down there. Okay. My edgy evil order cleric thought he was awesome and wanted to get out from under Asmodeus' clutches and serve his own purposes, but he kept dying and being brought back, so in the end he was like, fuck this, I'm clearly not strong enough, just put me alongside like the other herps. Well, that's exactly right, like, because the dice just like literally are like, yeah, fuck you, right? And I think that's fair, because that's kind of like how real life is, where like not every hero is gonna succeed. But it also makes the fact that, like, when it does succeed, it counts, and it counts more, right? You know what I mean? Like, it counts more. Also, you could technically, if you wanted to take that story, right? You could have taken that and gone like, oh, wait a minute. It's not me that's the problem. It's literally the fact that a god is taking control of my life, and I hate that. And then you could have just broken him away from that, and then played that out. You know, you could have done so many things, right? I think the thing you did was, like, worked pretty well, but, like, there are many outs, especially in D&D. There are many outs for your character. Each pressure plate where the numeral 4 is etched calls forth the opening of all prison cells within its section. There are 6 separate sections. Oh my god. There are too many rules. There are too many rules! Also, I will say this with remember, take this with like a refreshing glass of water. Just because this is the way I do things doesn't mean that, you know, you should do the same my way. Wait, I need to stand on this again. Wait. There we go. What are the rules? I gotta get there quick. Wait, did I just drop down again? I did. What a fucking idiot. That'll kill me. How am I supposed to get there? Okay, wait. I gotta figure out how to get there first before I go back down again. Go this way? I drop down here? Ah, there's a hole here. I can drop down there. Okay. I think I got it. But then again, I was fed up with how easy it is to not die, that I just wanted done with the character. If you get, like, also, I will say this, and I've said this a couple of times, I know a lot of people get connected to their characters, they get, like, literally, like, locked in with their characters. I understand that. I do get that. Like, you also don't want to re-roll every other fucking session. Wait, am I in the right place? But, you know, being able to let go of a character is also important. But, you know, Okay, so I need to... Fair enough. Fall damage. Wait. I'm coming. I don't really know what that did. Did it light one of those? It did! Okay, it did. Good. I retired my first character a while ago. They just didn't work with the party composition. I didn't really feel them either. There's also that. There's also that. I think it's important to, like, you know, sometimes just characters just don't fit with the rest of the group, you know? That's why, like, Session 0 works really well, right? Also, like, take our game, Prophet, that you hosted. Like, I didn't want to play, like, the usual, you know, character, because, I mean, it's so difficult to, like, fit in with a group of people who have this concept of D&D, and I'm very much like a person who is like, I'm gonna try and make everybody feel like their character fits, right? I'm not gonna try and copy whatever someone else is doing. I'm gonna do my own thing so that it feels like, you know, we're not just being the same character, right? Take, for example, like Ernie and Grom from my campaign 2. Marcy plays Grom so well and different from literally the same kind of character, although their race is different, right? That it doesn't feel jarring, right? It feels like they're actually different characters. Their abilities are different. They play them kind of similar, but also very different, you know? It doesn't feel like, you know, you need both of them, not just you could pick one or the other, you know? I need to get back up there. How do I do that? I drop down here. That's that one. So what I really need is the tower then, right? The tower is the last one. So how do I need to figure out how to get the tower. That's the skull. The tower. We need the tower to get the door open. Is this one? That's the moon. All right, I want the moon. You all avoided the 2 objective fights. And I wanted Cal to see what combat was like, so I put the alley fight in when I hadn't planned to. I mean, like I said, right? You know what I think the problem was, Prop? Is like the mix match of things that you wanted to do was a little confusing. Because some of us thought we were kids. Some of us thought we were people pretending to be kids. So we were behaving like kids, which is to not get in fights. So, yeah, there's a little bit of miscommunication, I think. But it still, even still, it turned out pretty well, you know? I think we all enjoyed ourselves. Can I get up here? It's the eyeball. I need a tower. This needs to open. But imagination, rainbow colors. Yeah, until Cal killed that guy. You know that, like, what's that scene? You know that, I think it's like, is it like Deadpool or something, where it's just like, oh my god, rainbows and unicorns, and it just cuts to like somebody, like, you know, you can see the brain matter just dripping out of his nose, and you're like, no type of imagination is gonna fix this in a kid's psyche. Is. Can I get through here? Nope, don't stand in that. That's dangerous. A4, D4, and F2 feel the weight of blood and pain. Well, I've stood in everything so far. What's this do? Ow! Ooh, a tuning stone. Lovely. Hello. I need health, so if you don't mind. Oh, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Woo! Thank God for that. I was about to crap myself because I ran out of stamina. How do I get over there? Oh, wait. I know how to get over there. Wait, don't fall! Oh! I go here? Then I go up here, right? Yes, I go up here. To be honest, I took my nostalgia of Fable 2's beginning and thought it would translate well to D&D, but it didn't. Also, I didn't put enough child NPCs in for you to interact with. I think it would work, dude. Honestly, like it's not too far off. Like the themes and like the humor matches really well. I think it could work. Like I said, you didn't do a bad job, dude. You know, but I know what you mean, where you get inside your own head and you know, you want to kind of do a bit of everything, but you're like, nah, I shouldn't have done that. You know, and you're second guessing yourself a little bit. I'll be honest, when it comes to my prep, I prep way too much, and then that just never gets seen, right? Never gets seen. So the best way I do it is I will write all this stuff. I will have notes for things that will, if they look at that thing, then I have a note that I can go back to. Otherwise, I just leave it up here and I just wing it. Like most of my visceral descriptions are pretty much from my head. And most of like dialogue is written down, or at least the key points of that dialogue is written down. You know, like keywords or key places, all that kind of stuff, that's written down. I look forward to doing it again. But like I said, the problem is I think you just need more experience DMing, right? Which I was happy to do for you, right? Like I've always DM'd. I barely play. Like the problem is that I DM to the point where I am just a player in my own D&D game, but I don't take, like I don't, you know, I'm not trying to get in the way of the PCs. I'm trying to elevate the PCs. So can I drop down here without it killing me? Try that again, shall we? I prepped the 5 locations, what would have been there, and the encounters, and beyond that, I improv'd everything, because otherwise I forgot what I was going to do. Well, also, you were sick, too, so you gotta remember to put that ahead. Is this the right one? Wasn't the right one. It's the wrong one! I gotta stand on this one. Ah, shit, wrong door. Go faster! Must go faster! Must go faster! Ah, it's gonna land. No way, I'm gonna reach this in time. I can make it! Oh, fuck you, video game. I was totally here. Question, why do you keep willingly impaling yourself? To solve the puzzle. That's the puzzle. I haven't figured out a way how to not take damage for it yet. There's probably a smarter way of doing this. Like maybe putting a bubble on me or something, but... I mean, I was saying to Cal that, like, at some point, like, and this goes for you as well, Prop, that, like, I would love to get you guys in a game. And, you know, get an adventure, or at least, like, a couple of one-shots or something under the belt. Even if it was, like, a new system or something, that would be fun. Let me try this. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna jump off here. I think that's quicker. Do you think that's quicker? Then I can run up that. Maybe that's quicker. And going down the steps. Let's do this. Ow. Hup. This way? I think I might be able to do this one. I can drop down here again. Hup. Ow, fall damage. Fall damage, yes. Okay, I've done it. It only cost me 16 medkits. There's nothing in here. That wasn't worth it. I don't even use these items. Grabbing crumble. God damn, where's my crumble? Need to put that in my loadout real quick. Medkit. Look how many medkits that I have that I don't use. Ridiculous. Okay, well, that was... I just have to find out how to trigger the tower, right? That's a fisheye. Snake. Don't fall. Ooh, what's this? Ugh. Another useless item I don't care about. Did you do it? No. No, I need the tower. I mean, I did do it, but I need one more. I'm looking for the tower. I'm not necessarily sure how I'm supposed to do that one. Because that's the fire. I don't need the fire. I want the tower. Let me just do this one real quick. I didn't open anything. Unless if I've already got that one down, but I just didn't pull the lever. No, there is one cage that's down. This cage here, I don't know how to open. I'm assuming it might be the other side, maybe? I already did this one, right? I'm doing this the lazy way of just taking damage and... Oh, shit! I thought I used my health kit. I pushed down on the key. Never mind. Tooth Fairy, not a fan of that. This is my catharsis. There we go. Get out of my way. I got places to be. I got bosses to fight. So this one here. This one here. You know what? Maybe I should do the flame one first. Excuse me, boys. Okay. So if I can get here. Dead end. Oh, no. I have to remember the fucking letters out loud. Oh, god damn it. Hello. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm glad that my sword went over your head and I didn't kill you. That makes me feel better. Fishy fish, fish, fish. This way, goes that way, goes down. Remembering? Exactly. It's not fun. It's so inconsiderate for people who can't remember. Did I do this one? I feel like I did this one, right? Did I do B2? I'm gonna do B2 again. Okay. It's not B2. What about B4? Okay. Wait. Wow! That is... Hey, that's B4! That's the one I need! That's the one I need. I need that one. I figured it out. So smart. Fuck the fire one. See this one? Fuck it. I don't need that one. I do actually. I do need that one. Pretty sure that's the one to open the main door. This one here. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Typical. Wow, you guys can dodge? Oh, you guys can dodge. No, I just need to figure out how to get to that door, right? Is this the door here? I can get through here. Is this extra, or is this where I'm supposed to go? Because this feels extra. But also, it feels kind of main story. I mean, look at this dark Souls-esque horror. Like, what is this? Look at all the needles and shit. This is not up to code. Oh, we got a... Ooh, okay. General Arlen's note. You have undoubtedly come to this wretched place in search of a failsafe. If this is true, our worst fears have been made manifest, and the Eye has been compromised. What you seek is near. I have cast it into the time loop to ensure its protection. Braving the Spire is no easy feat. Thus, I am confident in your ability to retrieve the keystone. Everything you require is here. I pray for your success, brother. Sethris gaze upon you. General Arlon, 4th Warden of Terror. Ha! And here upon flayed and mangled feet you stand, where Tyr takes you into his maw. He swallows, he rends, and his black embrace. You are unmade. This is your end. This is your death. Shit. Let us walk into the nipple. Vagina? Vagina nipple? I'm gonna kill all these guys first. There we go. Yikes, this is a wacky thing to come back from Mewtwo. Hello, Bane, how you doing? Defo not safe for work? Yeah, it's a little creepy looking. Wow, you died in a really wacky way. I just went right underneath him. How are we doing, Bean? How we doing? How was your Sunday? That's a lot of flags, huh? A lot of spikes, too. Like, aesthetically, if I was a king or queen or something, I wouldn't put spikes everywhere. That's just me, though. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you. I'm not ready for death yet. Wait, what's that? It's Dubstep. There we go. I defeated Dubstep. There we go. Was it nice relaxing? With Manic, was it queen, you say? Well, king or queen. I mean, you know, it really depends. Depends on what kind of, you know, empire I own. or I'm in charge of, you know? What is this? Ah, terror suppressor. I don't care about any of these things. I will admit, like, Elden Ring, this game, I don't know why, but these games suffer from, like, just picking up too many items that have nothing to do with, like, they're just not useful. And I don't understand why, exactly. I need to kill all of these for,
Like aesthetically.
Ah! If I was a king or queen or something, I wouldn't put spice. Queendom, yeah, exactly. Hello, Bane. Hello, Pain. Welcome back. Motherfucker is blocking. Smash. I've been challenged to build a game better than AI can. Build a game in a month. By who? Also, Profit, Panda. Panda, Profit. There you go. You can build a game together, right? You already have the system. Panda can build it. Boom. My other friend. Okay. Is this the one that gets you into bad video games, or is it the other one? I mean, maybe the next project. You see, this is why you guys make life too hard for yourself. You don't have to do everything, you know? There are other people around you. They can help. Hello. Oh, that's a rage demon, all right. Yeah, but I killed you. And now I smash you, and I smash you, and I smash you. There we go. I have to kill everything. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, doubles. Okay. Where's the... There it is. There we go. And now I can kill you. There you go. You have friends? Plural? Teach me your secrets? Ooh, I don't know. Seems a little out of pocket, honestly. Ow. Manic yapped a lot about D&D and how to build a character. It was nice, yeah. I mean, thank you. I appreciate that. Make a game with one rule. Win by a technicality. Football. There you go. Boom. Done it. What do I win? Are you dead yet? Yeah, the time looks too dangerous. You mean Flappy Bird? Flappy Bird? That game already exists. Just send him some Flappy Bird and then say you invented it. Saves you a lot of time and effort, and also he's not going to say you don't own that. You didn't make that game. Make the Flappy Bird just make it a panda. Boom. Easy. Mission complete. I don't think I... Oh. Nope. Key doesn't fit. Son of a bit. Just gonna leave those books there, huh? Okay. Crown of Bone. A headdress constructed of human finger bones. That's metal as fuck. What's it saying? Royal balcony. From this lofty perch atop her grand tower, may Queen Ravata feast upon the crushing of our land's vermin. May the screams of her reformist slime ever stoke the fire of her benevolence, design of terror. Like I said, metal as hell. I like how Elden Ring was too much, but this keyhole sim is doing it for you. Well, that's because this is a better game than Elden Ring. Wait for the response of Gout having a mental breakdown, and... Did that fit? Damn it. How you doing, Gout? How are we? Essentially, I was seeing, you wanted to make a game for something because there was a lot of multiplayer slop coming out right now. That could be something to jump in to get started. Then turned into a whole thing where he was like, just use AI. So I just wanted to make... no, fair enough. No, the keys are super cool. I agree. To be fair, I've had these for like a while. And also the last key I used got me a fucking hat. So I'm pretty sure these are like cosmetic bullshit. You know when you get like a billion items and you're like, what the fuck do I use this for? And then you go, oh, cool, look, a cosmetic green hat that I got. That's cool, I guess. I don't care for this bullshit. I just want to play the video game and, you know, do the puzzles. And so far, puzzles have been pretty good. Well, the ones that are actual puzzles, though. Not the cosmetic puzzles. I need to look at my compass. Where's my compass? It's that way. It's over there somewhere. Oh, there you are. Are you the last guy? Yep. There we go. I should be able to open this now. Oh, it's still too dangerous? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you got more boys. Okay, you're dead. Anything else? Where are you guys? Where are you? That direction? Okay. There's a guy around here I need to kill. I just came by to see how the big sperm men slaying was going. It's bedtime for us, but good luck with getting the hats. We're near the end, I think. I got one more key to get, and then I fight this thing, and then we've killed the Blood Queen, and I think that's me done, honestly. So we're almost done, and then I can get back to Elden Ring. This wasn't supposed to last that long, but that's the problem with games where you don't know what to expect or where it's going to end, you know? But I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night, guys. Appreciate yous. Thank you very much. Have a lovely night, dude. Good night, Anna. Come on. Come down here. I don't want to go up to you. Come down here. Okay, fine. Honestly, looter games I've played recently, I got more excited by new cosmetics than a new gun. The gun will be replaced in an hour. That's why I don't like Borderlands. I just... I want to like Borderlands. Borderlands is a game that I should like. But I would rather play Destiny. And Destiny is so fucking generic and kind of meh in comparison. How do I get up there? I need to kill you with a ranged ability, and I don't have any fucking... Wait, give me a second. Honestly, I'd rather have no dialogue and generic dialogue than some guy trying to tell me a dick joke in my looter shooter, right? Just personal preference. I need loadout. And I need... Can I switch this for... Limbic energy? I think I can do this. There we go, thank God. Hey, stand still! There we go. Thank God! But does Destiny have a psycho reciting Shakespeare? No, that's probably why I like it. Pretend I did the snow humpy mount. I will do. We'll do.
You have been brought here for the transgression of heresy. Your final judgment awaits you in the fields of Himalara. Die, sinners!
They're kicking them off, guys. Oh.
This is a mercy, John.
Are they Attack on Titaning these people?
You have been brought here.
He kicks a child off?
heresy. Your final judgment awaits you.
That's fucked up, bro.
Die, sinners!
I mean, it's a lot better than just cutting their hands off, right, guys? Ooh. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Okay, alright. Bit of tone here. Oh, it's literally a tower of terror. Okay. Do I have to fight this? Oh, okay. What's happening? Ooh. Am I following you? Yeah. Okay, I guess not. You know what? Let's put my sword away then if I'm gonna do that. This is kind of unsettling. Oh, hello. Oh, well, I was... Oh, we got some fucking... Alright, I didn't know we had some beats now. I have no stamina. Just backing up, backing up, backing up. Oh, shit! There's two of you? That seems unfair. That just seems very unfair that you can just summon these and I can't target them. Okay, that's a little cheaty, but that's okay. Woo! That's a... What is that? This is... Okay. Okay, I think I have to make it to the next one while dodging some bullshit. Okay, this is difficult. Give me a second. Go! Come on, Bo. What? That's cheating. Okay, this is a little hectic. Oh, come on! Wait. Woo! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Run, 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 fuck. That seems unfair! Alright, I'm here! Aw, shit me! Do I have to do one of these for each goddamn tower? Holy shit. Where are you? Where are you? What is this fucking Tetris bullshit? Woo! Wait, how am I supposed to? Do I have to get around this? Oh, I gotta go around. I see. Nope, don't attack me. Oh, this is a dead end. Hey, fuck you. There we go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Well, that's annoying that you went invisible. I feel like that's cheating. Come on, die, you prick! Rusted key, an ancient rusted iron key found in the balcony of Arrakis Spire. And the Terra key with Conan the Barbarian.
Excellent. You found the keystone of Terra.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, kicking kids off of this down into there is so fucked up. I kind of dislike the whole premise of that. That's not a fun time, man. Not a fun time at all. Oh, I nearly walked off there. That would have been embarrassing, huh? Hey! What? We have one key left. We have one key left. I have no idea where it is, but we have one key left. Can I leave now? You're gonna let me leave? Oh, I have to go down manually. Okay. Uno mas. Uno mas. One key to rule them all. I think I know where it is, too. Well, I have a vague idea. Because I'm assuming we do all this, we get the keys in, we put the keys in, we go into the tower, and then we end up in the interrogation room, and Act 3 is literally the interrogation room. And then that's the last act of the game. Or the game ends when we get to the interrogation room, and I'm going to be really miffed, because I'm going to be like, wow, is this going to Assassin's Creed me, where the interesting part of the game is going to be the end, where I'm not going to get to play? Still have to leave. This is a big tower. And just think about it. They created like a cylinder that falls all the way down. Oh no, how do I get back up here then? Oh wait, do I fall down here? Oh, that nearly killed me! Don't hit me. No, 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 don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't want to walk all the way back up there. Fuck you. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, don't hit me! Alright, you're dead? You're dead? Thank you. Have you seen XP to level 3s when your GM is actually good at horror video? I don't think so. That's the... I'm trying to remember who that guy is. I feel like I've seen his videos. I think I watch, oh, don't trap me. Don't trap me. Thank you. Is that the guy that does the, The skit humor. I know there's the guy that dresses up like a wizard, right? I know there's another guy that does that. I feel like it sounds familiar though. Sounds familiar. Can I get out of here? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This is where I came from. I'm going the wrong way. Stupid, stupid Manic. Really good, funny, and scary, and cool, in my opinion, but also fact. I might have to check it out. I mean, I like a good old, you know, introspective into DMing, right? I might not necessarily always agree, but like, there's a guy I was watching recently. I used to watch a guy called Runehammer. He was pretty good. Just the way he ran games to be like compelling and interesting. Also, his rules work really well for like telling a really intuitive game. But he wasn't really more humorous. I know humor is, you know, a lot better. It's done as a skit though. I mean, to be fair, getting information across via humor is the best way to do things sometimes. Wait, does that go down the way? So, okay. I thought I was misremembering then. Go down here, right? I'm just trying to get to my APC. Wee 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 wee. This is a long tower. Thank you. I go the right way or the wrong way? Oh, there's some guys underneath here. Sorry, my bad, guys. I'm trying to remember the last skit that I watched. Oh yeah, wait, no, wait. I think I remember that guy. He did the Lord of the Rings if it was a D&D game, right? That was very funny. That's very funny. That guy is quite hilarious. Where it's just like it was a one shot, but then it turned into a long campaign, and one of the characters couldn't make it. Yeah, he's pretty funny. I do enjoy his kind of humor. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way, guys. I'm literally just... That's a lot of corpses! That's a lot of corpses! This makes Dark Souls 3, like... Yeah, okay. I just don't think, like, I've never been in, like, in a world where you're just like, I've killed this many people, and you're like, yeah, you know what? It must stink down here, right? Come on, come on, come on. I hate that I'm getting my sword back out. Can I put my weapon away? Let me put my weapon away. Alright, good. Here we go. Can I leave, or am I going back up the way? Sewer? Okay. Sewer. I don't know which way I'm going. Fuck it! We'll just pick a direction. That's the wrong way. You were wrong, Prophet. Why did you suggest that way? God damn it. We'll go this way. Ah! Come on, do it. There we go. Thank you. Dead? Dead. Alright, good. Thank you. Up the stairs. I played a top-down hack-and-slash Greeks versus Romans game, and I think I killed hundreds in each section of the game, like pure burnt the anthill gameplay. It was fun. That's just Dynasty Warriors, right? I don't know. Like, I've never played a game where I'm like, yeah, I've killed hundreds of people and been like, you know, totally like fucking freaked out about it. Where you're like, oh god. Oh god, I killed all these people. Alright, well they got me out here, so that's nice. Come on here. Everything okay, guys? Save point over here. That leads down the way where I don't want to go that way. Because that's the way we went before. Frame rate is not happy in switching scenes here. I don't know if you guys can tell. Didn't I go that way? I'm coming up now, right? Am I coming up or am I going down? No, I'm going down. This tower is so big I forgot which direction I'm going. God damn, boys. That's a lot of tower. I feel like there was probably a quicker way to leave, but if not, this was poor game design by their part. By their part. Yeah. It honestly felt so detached and zoomed out that it was like destroying. You know what? I could see that. I know, like, there's a game that, like, literally that is the point. I'm gonna travel to my APC. I'm not gonna walk. We have 3 keys now, right? I remember where the
one more left.
Yes, one more.
Let me know if you want more of them.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
I mean, we can do that. That's easy.
Find anything out there?
I did. I found a bunch of things.
Nice. I'll have a look.
Not nice. It's a crown of bones. No one goes nice to a crown of bones, okay? People go, where did you get that? Do I need to call the police? She seemed to only grow bolder with every execution and was known to keep one finger bone of every heretic that was brought to the Arcus Spire. Her collection grew to such a vast size that her royal clothiers began crafting elaborate garments and headdresses with the bones. When do you start realizing that maybe that character might be evil? I don't know. Maybe when you make a crown of bone?
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one. Hey.
Oh, a new vault? Cool. We'll do that.
Nice.
Next
I'll have
time,
a look
maybe.
in the database.
Okay. Found it. It's called Spartan Total War. Oh, Spartan Total War? That reminds me of, is it, Total Annihilation? Total Annihilation, right? Same kind of game? Limbic Forge is over here, right? Yeah, it is. right, well, let's go plug that in, and then we'll call it there for tonight. And then I guess tomorrow we'll find the last key. And then maybe be done with this? Or maybe get into Act 3 and then be done with it? Hopefully, I don't know. I don't know when this game ends, so it looks like we're ramping up to the end, though. Oh, my textures.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. Next time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
But Mama...
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information.
Frame rate in this
More
cutscene is
importantly,
all over
you
the
have
place.
someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Should I not have shown you my crown of bones that I made? No. Honestly, it's weird that you keep your cat's bones as a crown, Panda. Okay? A little weird. Is he a Seahawks fan? I think Dynasty Warriors is the closest to it. Oh, okay. Also, wait a minute. This is not where I wanted to go. What the fuck? This isn't where I wanted to go. Hello?
Let me know if you want.
I need to go plug the keystone in. Is he a Seahawks fan? I don't actually know. He's a Terror fan, I think. Is it the green hat? The green hat? I don't know what a Seahawk is, so I'm assuming it's a sports thing. Yeah, I figured. Alright, let's go plug this in, and then we will call it quits for today, and we will be back tomorrow for some more hell of a. Does her head move while the beanie stays stationary? I think it's just the frame rate. For that scene specifically, the frame rate just seemed to be weird. I already plugged you in. America football's team based out of the Washington State. Seahawks sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Right. Hey, I didn't make the game. Hi. Excuse me. Wait. Chunky. Eat chunky. There you go. There you go. Eat chunky. Whoop. Thank you. I ain't got time for this. Get out of my way. Eat chunky. Yeah, you missed me. Wait, did I already have the third key? Is this the last key? Did I forget about finding 4 keys? Don't call me chunky. Well, stop eating those cookies. Also, what's wrong with being chunky? Alright. Okay. I don't have this one, right? I'm pretty sure I don't. I plugged that one in. I plugged that one in. I haven't plugged that one in. Yeah, we still need this one. So, yeah, okay. I was right. For a second there, I was like, did I not plug that chair? We need one left. I feel like that's part of it. Look, that looks like it's part of it. But I think I need to go to the Serpent Way and plug that in. Okay. I think I'm going to literally put myself where I know where we're supposed to go next so that I don't forget. Because I'm going to forget. It's only going to be a couple hours before we're back, but I'm going to fix it. I got this. Don't worry, guys. Wait, can I just go to my... Can I just dip from this, or do I have to walk all the way back? I can't, thank God for that. Whew! I was lucky. I know them, but that's just because I watch NFL. Ah, see? See? Like on purpose? Or are you forced to watch it? I know some people like sports. It's like when Loomis talks about sports. I'm like... You're never gonna... Like, I just can't. I just... I know Bean watches sports too, and I'm like...
More information on anything.
I just can't. I will never be able to translate. You have no use for this? What about this? You want some painkillers? Okay.
I have no...
Okay. Bears actually won yesterday. Was a nail biter, but Bean big happy. Well, apparently Scotland beat Denmark. So, you know, we get to go to the World Cup now or something. And I'm like, yay! I can't wait to immediately get kicked out of the World Cup. I need... Oh, do you know what I should do? Honestly? I think it's this. I don't like sports, but I don't hate watching NFL or rugby or cricket or both kinds of hockey. Well, I mean, you know, watch what you like. You know, I'm not going to judge you just because I don't like it. Oh, God, that's pain. Let me quickly run where I need to be and save where I need to be. And then we'll get out of here. Because look, this snake thing over here, pretty sure this thing goes in there, and I haven't been there since. I still haven't watched, but still. Well, I mean, people get what, you know, people get enjoyment out of, you know, watching things. I'll get it. Won't get it. More like a cultural thing as well, I think, too. No. Ah, she knows. Yeah. I think I can plug this in here, right? Oh, maybe not. It's the wrong shape. I was kind of thinking that would do it, but no, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's get to the temple. We'll save there. And then we'll find somewhere to raid, I guess, guys. Anybody got anybody to raid? Or, I mean, I can also look myself, but... Oh, this is the wrong place, right? Ah, this is the wrong place. I don't want to come here. Wrong area. Could be back tomorrow, same time. Wednesday, I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask. Well, we'll see. We'll see what's happening on Wednesday. Thursday, probably some more Arc Raiders. Friday, most likely Arc Raiders again, because I'm enjoying that game multiplayer. I do want to get back into Outlast Trials though, because I'm really enjoying that game too. It's just unfortunate that Arc Raiders came out at the exact same time, so maybe we might switch that up a little bit on Fridays. We'll see what Thursday brings though. Might play some on Thursday, and then on Fridays we could do some Outlast or something. I've been wanting to get back into that before I forget that game exists. Maybe more than a week. I mean, maybe more than a week. Maybe. Do I have the keys for this? I think it used to be like 200k or something, right? I think I made it like stupidly big. That looks like a big old key. Oh, wait, it's the miner's key. Wait, I have that one, right? No, wait. It's a miner's key. I'm pretty sure I have that one, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Skeleton key found in the Argus Bar. No, it doesn't fit. It'll be hard, but satisfying when I redeem it. Well, I mean, at least you'll have earned it. CJ got given his by somebody else, which is, honestly, just... Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Some people abusing the point system? Typical. Kids these days. You know? Anyone else want something? Nope, I'm good, thanks. There you go. See, that's a man I can respect. Is this the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, finding where things are in this game is very, 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 very tedious sometimes, but eh. Because he's there, you go down here, there's a guy sitting outside of a doorway this way. Maybe he'll know where the fucking temple is. Got the final key. We gotta find the ecstatic one. Oh, there's nobody here. Okay. Hope this guy's not dead. To be fair, I did leave an old guy here in a wheelchair with no way out of this because there's stairs here, so...
Remember when...
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil like you watching over them.
Striking an enemy will reduce the cost of limbic skills. That's pretty good. Ooh, a Thetaprendum. Ooh, interrupt enhanced. Holy shit! Look, what the oh my god, I should have came here.
What's our status on time?
I haven't been here in a while.
Up. The creatures don't stand a chance with you.
Feel like I should have come back here a long time ago. And I got a new tome, so... Is that a new key? Rusted. Finally, I got the new green one. Might be able to add that in now. Bone. Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Okay, let's get to the save point. And we'll be back tomorrow, I guess. There must be something I can do that I haven't thought about yet. Oh yeah, wait, nothing that costs real money. I don't have a job right now. Oh, that's true, that is true. Since you're offering, I would like a pack of wine gums. Oh, wine gums are good. I need to get a pack of wine gums, and I need to send it to Snow. I'm pretty sure she does have wine gums, but like, I don't know. Wine gums are just so good, you know. Wine gums are so good. Yeah, wine gums, they're like little, fruity, like, soft candy. Kind of like, not jelly beans. Jelly beans are kind of hard and chewy. It's hard to describe. Like gummies, kind of, but like, not waxy. Ow. Ow, 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 What I want for Christmas? I said wine gums. Wine gums are pretty good. That's a pretty good. Like how many wine gums? Yeah. They look like Swedish fish. I don't know if they do. Wine gums are like little pastels, like fruit pastels as well. Those are a good one. Except for they like kill your teeth. All right. A bit like Swedish fish, but actually nice and not packed with sugar. Yeah, they're very much fruity. Very much fruity. Let's see. Who do we have on? Who do we have on? Check my list. We check our list. I really need to update my my Discord shoutouts too. Don't I? Aha! Okay, that's an interesting. Oh no! Oh god, it's. I check out this. Let me check out this. AI says Swedish fish are a type of wine gum, a gelatin-free candy made with starch that makes them chewier and stickier than traditional gelatin-based gums. The problem is that I haven't had wine gums in a while, but I would say that's not how I would describe them, right? And also, I have no idea what the hell a Swedish fish is, so. I'd have to see it, I guess. I'd have to see it. But yeah, fruit pastels. I don't know why. Fruit pastels are also pretty good. I do like fruit pastels. I don't even know if they do them anymore because they cover them in sugar, right? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid into Mike. He's playing some Skies of Arcadia Legends. Do you guys know what that is? It's probably something old school, so we'll go check them out. And we're gonna do a raid message. Thanks for stream. No worries, Prophet. As always, it's been a treat. Have a good time zone. Wait, it's the other way around, right? Yeah, it's the other way around. Boom. No, I'm fucking dumb. I just said that. Oh my lord. My brain is not braining today. We also have Discord, if you want to check that out. There's also the socials too. Check those out. That's all the stuff. Go check that out. Do all that stuff. We will be back tomorrow. More of this. Hopefully finish it. Hopefully finish it. Here's hoping. I have no idea where to go right now. I'm at a point where I'm like, uh-oh. What? So we're going to have to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. I guess we can go back to like some of the other areas and just look at all the items we've got and maybe put one and one together. Or maybe talk to an NPC and he'll tell us something. I don't know. I don't know. Sleep time. Good night, Prophet. Have a lovely rest of your evening. We're going to get out of here. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your night, guys. Appreciate the chat. Appreciate the help. And we will be back tomorrow. And honestly, I think if I'm not mistaken, we will have a couple more winks. Enjoy your Thanksgiving, whatever that is. Thursday? Is it Thursday? I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. It's been 4 years. I still don't know. But we will be doing stuff. Remember, there's the channel point thing below for choosing Grom's new design, by the way. Get your points in. That's going to be for the next 2 weeks. We're going to design how Grom's death impacted him and how he will now present himself. Remember to get those points spent so Heresy. Whatever one has the highest points will win at the end of the 2 weeks. And that's it, really. That's it. Yeah. The channel point explains it, Bean. There's a description. Because Grom nearly died, so, and I talked to Marcy, and we're letting chat design or pick what Grom will now look like canonically from having died. Anyway, have a good night to stream, buddy!